Oh my god, this song is an absolute masterpiece. Jesus, I'm choking already. Oof. Oh my god, what a song! I'm just in awe of this song tonight. Holy moly. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a song. Right, shall we go and get this show on the frickin' road? I hope all of you legends are doing very, very, very well. You almost dozed off listening to that. In a good way or a bad way? I think that is the appreciation of a very, very, very good piece of music. Right. Let's chuck that over there. We will chuck you there. Coolio. Coolio, coolio, coolio. There is lots of Wizz Air planes here with us. Anything with hands is goated. Mate, I couldn't believe that it was with hands. When I saw it, I was like, oh my god. Right, coolio. Chat, good evening. Hello. Oh my god, there's alerts already starting. Oh, these alerts are going to be totally balked this evening, though, because I didn't pause them before I started. Ah! It's all right. It's all right. We've got like 8 resubs already, but we'll get round to them. Chat, good evening. Hi, happy Monday. I hope everyone is well. I was away from home last night, so I wasn't able to get live on Monday morning, which you guys know that I absolutely love to do. I missed my Monday morning stream, so I wanted to make sure that I was live this evening for a Monday stream. I always find that if I don't do a Monday stream, it confuses my week a little bit. So, yeah, like I said, I was away from home last night, so I didn't have a chance to sort of get live today or anything like that. So, yeah, we're going to start with a nice rotation this evening. I really fancied a flight to Luton, said absolutely no one ever. But yes, I really fancied it this evening. So we actually was here, a couple of weeks, more than that, a couple of months back, and I confused Dortmund for a totally different airport. I confused it with Wizz. So yes, I've made sure that I am definitely flying out of the correct airport this evening. This is a real-world service from Dortmund to Luton, and then it does fly back after. So I have made sure to double-check things this evening and make sure that that I've got the right route planned. I hope all of you legends have been well. Yeah, I feel like I've been a bit quiet streaming the last few days. Yeah, we got in the Southwest flights on Saturday, but yeah, I wasn't quite at my best on Saturday. I was really sad on Saturday. I really don't know why. I was having one of those days on Saturday. I came off stream on Saturday, and I was just really sad. I don't know. There was literally no reason for me to be sad, but I was just not having the best day. But yeah. I'm feeling much better today. New week, fresh start, and yeah, it should be a good one. Don't be sad, Jamie. No need. No, it was such a weird one. I don't know why I was sad on Saturday, but yeah, I just generally wasn't having a very good day. I did feel a little bit better while I was streaming, but then after I stopped streaming, I just felt a little bit crap again. Just a bit down. But anyway. On to the new week. We had an absolutely amazing week last week, so we'll carry it on this week. Am I looking forward to the new A380? Yes. Yes. Lots to talk about today on 380s and dual jetways and things like that. So, yeah, lots of exciting things going on. Spurs depression. Yeah, maybe that's it. Right, shall we go and grab the first few resubs and gifted subs of the day? Because there is a lot of people already dropping resubs, which I'm very generous for. Right, Callum Vapati and Mr. Death Pilot, you're going to have to bear with, because your one's going to come in after this, just the way that they've come through. Matt, we'll say yours is the first one of the evening. Good evening, sir. Thank you for the 3 months. I hope you are doing well. Hello, mate. Mr. Rob with the 71 months with the tier 1. Dan, good man. See you later, mate. See you later. Rob, you can never go anywhere. I know you don't want to leave me. Rob, nearly 6 years subbed to this channel, which is absolutely crazy. Rob, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your 71 months. Definitely doesn't equate to 6 years, 17. Aiden with the 15 months. Aiden, good evening. Thank you for your resub, sir. Appreciate the 15 months with a tier 1. Thank you, sir. Callum with the 44 months. Sorry, the 45 months. Oh, my God. I'm selling everyone short of a month today. Callum, thank you for the 45 months. Good evening, sir. Thank you. Vintage, first gifted sub of the evening. Danator, Vintage, much appreciated. Cheers. Good to see you, mate. And yeah, your first ever gifted sub to this channel. I appreciate that. Cruising at flight level 400 on the way to VTC. Yeah, I was considering VTC tonight, but then I didn't consider it. I just didn't fancy it this evening for whatever reason. So yeah, I really fancied a rotation to start the week. So yeah, I decided to pass it by this evening. Jack, thank you for the 56 months with the tier 1. Absolute freaking legend, mate. Love you as always. Thank you so much for your 56 months. Callum with the 59 months with the prime. Callum, good evening. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Vapti with the 40 months with the tier 1. Oh my God. There is so many resubs tonight. Thank you, Callum. Much appreciated. Vapati, thank you for the 40 months. Really appreciate that. Tim, Mr. Death Pilot with 32 months. Thank you for the prime, sir. Dan, no message with a resub at 17 months with a tier 1. Dan, I hope you are doing very well, sir. A very happy Monday. Mr. Shadow Flight with a 14 months. Good evening, sir. Thank you very much for the resub. Another no message, but a very generous 14 months. And Luke to finish up 13 resubs. Wow. That is a lot of resubs. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Luke. Luke, 11 months with a tier 1. Thank you, mate. And they don't stop. Dougie, thank you for the 27 months with the Prime. Good way to start the week. Yeah, I mean, certainly so. I would say so. I would say so. That is unbelievable. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Shadowflight. Dougie, thank you for the 27 months with the Prime. I hope you are doing very, very, very well, sir. Thank you, mate. Thank you. So, yeah, for anybody just filtering in, good evening, welcome in, happy Monday. I was craving a flight to Luton this evening that wasn't EasyJet, which is very difficult to do, even though it is the home of Wizz Air as well. A lot of Wizz Air's flights are like Poland, Romania, like Italy, so like you've got to fly at least an hour and a half, like minimum, to get somewhere. So I picked this one from Dortmund, and you might say, oh, Dortmund, I mean, how'd you come up with this absolute flight, Jamie? There is very good reason. Some of you will remember that we tried to fly out of here a little while ago, and then I realised that it was the totally wrong airport that we were meant to be flying out of. We was meant to be flying out of Wizz to Edinburgh, and I was loaded up in the morning at Dortmund. So I have double-checked, triple-checked, quadruple-checked, 5 times checked that we are flying out of Dortmund on this flight as per Flight Radar. So we're definitely at the right airport this evening. Phew. Alfie, thank you for the resub, mate. I appreciate the 10 months as well. You're the only person to ever use the word craving and Luton in the same sentence. Right, there's a couple of people in this chat that will 100% get what I mean. A nice little evening, sun's about to go down, Luton arrival. Shame the new taxiway isn't in the scenery yet. Yet being a very, 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 very big keyword here. Mr. D White, good evening. Thank you for the 15 months. I hope you are well. Cheers for the tier 1, mate. Legend as always. So yeah, we're in the 320, which is really, really, really strange. It feels really weird doing Wizz Air in the 320. Wizz Air only have a few 320s left, and the registration, Hotel Alpha Lima Yankee Sierra, if I'm not mistaken, Hotel Alpha Lima Yankee Sierra flew this exact flight to Luton. It done this rotation 27th of May. So it flew Dortmund, Luton in the afternoon, and then Luton, Dortmund on the way back. So, yes, I have gone ultra realistic today. So, yeah, there we go. Mr. FS Man, good evening. Good to see you, Henrik. Good evening. Kenko's in the building. Hello, mate. It feels strange seeing the planes facing away from the terminal. Yeah, it's a very odd airport. It's a very strange airport. But yeah, yes, as Test Pilot says, I am officially geeking out. So there you go. Trey, good evening. Cheers for the raid the Saturday night, mate. You are most welcome. No problemo. Oh, God, I swear, whenever I hear that word, I always think of Neil getting his knob stuck in the can on the in-betweeners. Oh, God, good times, good times. Right, 2 secs, chat. But you're still here. I'm so hyped for the Indy 380. Me too. Yeah, we've got a bit to talk about this evening. We've had 2 different announcements about dual jetways in the same day, which are totally independent from one another. I mean, seriously, only in Flight Sim can that happen. Like, the Inny Build jetways, dual jetways, has nothing to do with GSX and the dual jetways. Like, I mean, seriously, you couldn't ride it. Of all the years that we've waited for dual jetways and they come within half an hour of each other. Sorry, multiple jetways. Yes, not dual jetways, multiple jetways. Yeah, sorry. Oh, exciting times, exciting times. So, yes, I'm very much looking forward to hearing some more details about that. Right, first of all, let me go and introduce you to the flight we're going to be starting with today. So, we're going to be operating a rotation Dortmund to Luton and back. Yeah, like I said, I was so in the mood for a cheeky little Luton send this evening. Cheeky 140 by off Jez. Bish bash bosh. Wesley arrival over Stevenage. Definitely an arrival over a place that no one wants to go to. And then obviously when we land in Luton, we'll turn the plane round, send it back to Dortmund for a nice evening arrival. Best place. Oh my God, Stevenage. Stevenage and best place should never go in the same sentence. Jamie, you know you love it here. I like where the bowling is and where the Nando's is and where the Wagamama's is. That's the only nice part of Stevenage. If you then walk over the train station into the city centre or the town, it is an absolute Trust me, it's an experience. Let's put it like that. But yeah. Right. Anyway, let's get some sim audio on, and we will go and get started. Baz, hello, mate. Welcome in. But I hope all of you legends are doing very well. How did the planes park up like that? So, by the looks of it, they obviously face the direction, like for this stand, they'll face that way, and then GSX, or obviously the tug pushes you into the stand. There was a GSX profile that like pushes you into the stand, so we might have to try that when we fly back in. You know, Dortmund isn't a Wizz base, right? Yes, I am aware, but this flight does fly as a rotation in and out of Dortmund. So it flies Wizz Air 5464 to Luton, and then it flies the 5463 back to Dortmund. So the rotation is being operated in the correct way around under the Whiskey 6 IATA. See, don't come in here and start questioning my realism this evening, because I tell you, I've done my research. Targu crew. So are you expecting me to fly to Targu Merez after? Fuck that, mate. The Targu Merez crew are going to bed. Yes, I am pleased to confirm that this flight is operated out of the Dortmund airport. Echo Delta Lima Whiskey, which is the airport that we are currently on the ground at. Yes. There's no mistakes this evening. No mistakes. It seems a lot more professional than your stream you learned. Parts of the wrong stand. Oh, shut up. Ultra realistic to accept your parts that are Schengen position with no passport control. Oh, well, you know what? That's a load of bollocks. Hey, I'll throw it all back to every single one of you. There's definitely not 8 planes in real life that operate Dortmund to Luton at the same time. Thank you very much. So I win. Right, anyway, let's go and jump in the flight deck. We will go and get set up. We will go and get this plane ready for Luton. So they push the plane into the stand. Yes. Right, we'll have you on there. Turn you up there and jump in the cockpit. The only thing that's really annoying me about this reg that I've installed via the livery manager, it doesn't have a placard. So annoying. Did you manage to reinstall your sim? Yes. This is a fresh install of Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. So please do keep an eye on stutters when switching camera views. Yes, this is a brand new, fresh install. So please do keep an eye on how things look. Yes, I just very briefly from the... I mean, I've only been home for like 2 hours today. And I've been doing a bit of prep for the week and stuff like that. And I am seeing some nice improvements. You know, I don't have my FPS value currently on show at the moment, but the stutters definitely seem to be a little bit better. There doesn't seem to be as many. We're not exactly at the most optimized airport ever. Dortmund's a very old scenery. So yeah, it all seems to be working fairly well at the moment. Right. Now, I'm on the latest version of GSX. So there is not a single person in this stream that is going to be able to moan at me for not having things set up correctly. So I'm going to go into the Fenix. I'm going to click load aircraft and click boarding and refueling. Right, you have just seen that I have done everything possible to board on this plane correctly. Before anybody says, "Oh, you didn't do it correctly, Jamie. That's why it didn't load on. That's why it didn't load on." Blah blah blah. There you go. Ooh, there's a little Cessna flying around. Nice. See, it still isn't working at the moment. Look, fuel truck's on its way, but it didn't request boarding. What is going on with Fenix and GSX at the moment? It should automatically start the boarding process. For me, boarding happens after the fueling, yes, but it should still request it via the menu. They both get requested at the same time via the menu when you board via there. So it's very weird. It's very weird how it doesn't fully work. Even with the new update, yep, latest version of GSX. There's a lot of people having similar issues to me as well. So it's very strange, the Fenix at the moment. Right, let's go and have a look at the meta on the latest version. Yep, I literally just said that was the key part of what I originally said about being on the latest version of GSX. Connection 1012, 1012. Okay, we'll have those turned on. Right, check any to GSX. Oh, I don't want to use any to GSX with the Fenix. The whole point of using any to GSX is for aircrafts that doesn't have, you know, the integration binded or put in together. So I have requested boarding via the thingamajiggy, via the menu itself. It does seem like it is boarding stuff on, and that wasn't the issue previously. It was that it didn't load on the fuel. So yeah. There we go. Boarding, what's the issue then? You wait and see. The bags probably won't load on. It seems to get confused when, like, the fueling has finished. It's very, very strange. Casper, hello, mate. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mate, you got to tell me how to do everything tonight, mate, because this is your stomping ground, mate. Casper, thank you very much for 25 months, mate. I do appreciate the prime. You're the man. Good to see you. And Mr. Game Itcher, thank you for the 37 months with the prime. I hope you are well as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jacob as well. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the 14 months with a tier 1. Hello, hello, hello. Jacob, I am extremely well, thank you, mate. Busy. I've had a busy few days.
London 11 love.
But yeah, all is good. Thanks, Jacob. I appreciate the 14 months, mate. Was rostered for this flight, but think Wizz Air Hungary will just keep doing it rather than us. I think I had a little look, and it does look like Wook are now doing this flight themselves. They've just started it in the 321 Neo. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. Right. So that's all good. Edit request. Go and get those in there. Ben, evening, lad. Good to see you as well, mate. Thanks, guys. Couple of resubs in there. Jacob, Game Itcher, and Casper, all legends. We've had loads of resubs to start the stream. That is absolutely bloody fantastic. I appreciate it a lot. And Durine as well. Hello, mate. All right, so we're going to be Wizz Air 5464. Casper, cost index for Wizz Air 320s. I know you're a Wook man. I know you're a 321 Neo man, but maybe it's the same across. There you go. Right, we'll go 320 and wind request there. Robin, thank you for the 17 months of the Prime. Evening, mate. Thank you for the resub as well. I don't want your love no more. No more, no more, no more. Ah, need to change my push to talk over. God, Jesus, I just had a momentary panic there that my my TCA had broken. Not my TCA, my wing control side stick. Oh. Chat, I think my wing control side stick might be absolutely cooked. Oh no, it's being picked up by the sim. It's just not being picked up by my my V pilot. Oh, there we go. Must have just had a moment. Robin, mate, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate the 17 months. Yeah, there was a GSX profile that that allows you to sort of push back into these stands. So we'll try it a bit later. I can't remember if I installed the right one or not, but yeah, we'll give it a go. Nice, hold short Zulu. Enjoy. Yeah, I do very much enjoy getting out my Airbus equipment. I do feel like with my Airbus stuff, I am proper kitted out. So yeah, I do enjoy getting out my my Airbus equipment. Right, question: does ground have PDC? Yes, they do. Pretty much a full home sim at this point. Mate, you're telling me. Right, so ATC request pre-departure clearance. Gate number we're at tonight is number 9. Ah, right, well, there we go. It's doing a little bit better than what it was previously. It is actually boarding on the bags. Well, hopefully. The loaders have
Hello,
come.
Jamie, hope you're having a nice one.
Okay, Echo Delta Lima Whiskey, and then Edis Information's Foxtrot. Excellent. Satan as well, thank you for the 59 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Hello. Hope you're having a nice one. Yeah, mate, it's been a very busy few days. Last week was incredibly busy. And I'll be honest with you, by the time I got to Saturday, I was absolutely knackered. So, yeah, I've had the chance to have a little bit of a rest while sorting out a few things in the background. So, yeah, it's been good, thank you, mate. It's been good. Miss Derby-Shock as well, good evening. Welcome in, welcome. I saw your... Ah, yes, Reese, I will need to add a thumbnail. I haven't done that. I will add that to my list of things to do tonight. Return everything like now I'm on the outside. Yes, we are using Sim GFX. I'm going to turn that back on now. I've updated my GFX program, so yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was just turning the standby. So we're planning a departure out of runway 24 today. There is only one departure out via Domeg, so I imagine Domeg 3 uniform is what we're going to be on. There we go. Hopefully this is looking really nice as well. I think this might be my first flight in the Fenix with 2K. Oh no, actually we had the Hong Kong flights, didn't we? Your buddy is the Dortmund ground controller. Make sure to say hi. Vladdy, I will be sure to say hello on your behalf, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so 2-4, Domeg 3 uniform 1330. Chat. When we get airborne, please remind me I need to order a powered USB hub. Yes, because I currently don't have my TCAS panel plugged in because it's in replacement of my my radio panel, and I need to order one. 121830. Lovely. So that was all as expected. Yeah, my starters are definitely a lot better at the moment with the fresh install. Like I said, it's certainly not the most optimized scenery in the world, this one. How many USB slots are you looking for? I've only got... I think I only need another one at the moment, but obviously there is going to be more equipment probably coming, so... Yeah, so I've already got a suggestion. I think Kenko has one, and I've already got the suggestion from what he uses. And obviously it's all the same equipment, so I'll probably just go with what he has. And yeah, I think that's a pretty good one. It seems to work well for him, so yeah. It's just obviously that I've now had to unplug my TCAS panel to use my nav panel. So yeah. Coolio. So clearance has been confirmed. That's fine. And we'll go and brief the departure. So, out of Dortmund this evening, runway 24. By the looks of it, there is a fair few amount of people joining us to Luton. Hope we get like a Luton arrival or an approach or something like that. Considering how many of us there are, that is freaking brilliant. It's getting to the point where you have to start removing stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why I need the panel. I mean, I'm not too worried about the TCAS panel. You know, if we can't use that, it's not the be all and end all. You know, how many times you touch that during a flight? So, yeah, but I would like to use it. Okay, 5,000's the initial climb. After departure, there isn't any like approach AT. I don't know whether any of the Langen sectors cover us. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but we will see. We've got ground and we've got tower here at the moment, so that's all we need to worry about at the moment. Fuel pumps, whack those on. All of our passengers are boarded on. Bags are going on. It's quite a neat little scenery, actually, Dortmund. Oh my god, this is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, brilliant. No exam tomorrow, so it's full MSFSN today, mate. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a day stream tomorrow. I feel like I've not done a day stream in, like, ages. We had the evening stream on Saturday, another evening stream today. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a normal day stream tomorrow. How do they park the planes like that? They line them up on the taxiway and then push them back in. It's quite cool. There is a GSX profile that allows for like the pushbacks into stand, so we might try that later and see how that is. This club is jumping. Hi to the guys over on YouTube as well. Renu, Prak, Carlo. Welcome, guys. Sorry, I haven't had the chance to get round to YouTube chat yet, but I hope you guys are well. No expo for you this year, mate. Unfortunately not. No, I have decided not to make the trip across the pond this year. Yeah, it was very expensive to get out to Minneapolis, and I mean, in terms of, you know, business benefit of being there, you know, there's things there wasn't really any major benefit of me going this year, but we've got the one at Bristol in a couple of months' time now, which is pretty exciting. Obviously, I'm sure there'll be FS weekend next year. Find out where Expo is. Vegas. The following year, and then we'll see there. Yeah, could do resub. I probably won't. On this one. Should be locked 120. Any surprise announcements you predict? None at all, mate. I have honestly not a clue. I think if I did predict the surprise announcements, they probably wouldn't be much of a surprise. Right, let's go and whack on the APU while we're up here. The close-up down. Yeah, no idea, to be honest with you, mate. I think I'll be very interested to hear from Bluebird. You know, it feels like Bluebird is probably the closest that we've been to the release of the 757. You know, if they're still aiming for Q3. So that will obviously be pretty big. I really hope we get a little bit more news on the A220. Obviously, Synaptic are there and exhibiting, so that's obviously going to be interesting. And, yeah, we will see. We'll see. An update on the Embraer. Oh, well, I'll tell you something. I certainly won't be wasting my my time listening to that. Crack on. No, mate. No. Did the closer down that people go? Oh. Right, get ourselves onto the APU. Right, now, boarding is fully completed. Let's check whether it has loaded everything on correctly. It looks like it's done everything perfectly. But I did need to press boarding myself. I'm sure boarding can happen, and I'm sure it usually does happen at the same time as refueling. So it's still not working fully, but it's loaded up correctly. So that's something, I suppose. There we go. We'll accept that there. Nando, hey, mate, thank you for the 100 bits. Hassan as well. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. It is a late one. I was away from home last night, so I didn't get the chance to get on this morning, but yeah. Nando, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate your 100 bits. Always being a legend, mate. Always. Okay, so 61/32. And then block fuel, we got just over 6 tons, so we'll put 6 tons in there. Holy moly, you're streaming on Tower. Mate, thank you very, 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 very much for the ATC. I must admit, I didn't expect there to be 12 people flying from Dortmund to Luton, but here we are. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for the ATC. I appreciate it. Excellent. So, just a brief sort of taxis and things like that. So, start up, right turn at Mike to Delta, down to runway 24. So, pretty simple there on the way out. We'll do some takeoff Perth in a moment as well. Why is it not letting me do that, chat? Am I pressing the wrong button? Oh, I'm pressing the charts button. The idiot I am. Josh, good evening. Thank you for the 71 months. Oh my god. Honestly, today we've had so many resubs. So many. Yes, the passengers are all boarded on. Yes. All is working in that front tonight. Josh, good evening. Thank you for the resub, mate. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Late one today. Yeah, we shouldn't be finished too late tonight. Unfortunately, it is only just the rotation this evening. And then I'm going to get myself to bed because we've got a very, 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 very busy week. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday streaming schedule this week. Yeah, it's going to be quite the shift this week, chat. Again. So I'm looking forward to a busy week. Definitely going to get a long haul in, a couple of VATSIM events here and there. So yes, and then on Sunday I am off to Cornwall, which I am very, very, very excited about actually. There we go. So 131, 137, 139, 1 Delta 0.4, flex temp 47. Echo Delta Lima Whiskey 24. What are you doing in Cornwall? Just taking a few days away with family and stuff like that. Actually really looking forward to it. How's the weather looking? It's looking really perfect actually. The Monday, I don't land until like Sunday at like 5 in the evening. So gonna go out for dinner on the Sunday. It was actually a suggestion from chat. It's called Lewenick Lodge or something like that. It's this beautiful restaurant right on the seafront. So I'm well looking forward to that. And then Monday, the weather looks really nice. Not like stupidly hot. It's like 17, 18 degrees. Beautiful sun all day. And it's like that perfect temperature of the sun being out, but not being like sweaty hot. So that is perfect. Tuesday's then looking a little bit meh, certainly in the morning. So we've got a car. So I hired a car, got this like little Ford Focus, which I'm going to have to drive a manual car again for the first time in years. So that's going to be fun. So probably going to make a trip down to Penzance and head further down in the morning. Hopefully it's going to brighten up in the afternoon. And then fly back on Wednesday afternoon. Yeah, fly back at like 1:30. So hopefully be able to get some breakfast somewhere. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it actually. It's a bit different. You know the clutch, right? Yeah, mate, I spent like 5 years driving a manual car. Of course I know clutch control. I definitely feel like when I get in it though, it's going to be a bit... It's going to be a bit bunny-hoppy. But there we go. Right, I'm going to move that for the moment. Shane BA stop Nuki route. It works that quite well actually because my some of my family live up near Bishop Stortford, so like don't have to pay to park or anything, which makes life a lot easier. Right, let's turn you on down there. Let's go and whack on the beacon. Sorry, chat. I do apologise if I've missed any messages in chat tonight. It's been very busy. I've seen a couple of messages from people saying hello, and if I have missed any hellos, welcome in. Sorry, it's like I said, it's been a very busy stream tonight. Here we go. How much cheaper was the flight over the train? Honestly, didn't even look at the train. It was £40 per person return to and from. Oh, interesting. Yeah, £40 return per person from Stansted. It's like a no-brainer. And you know, it's only 45 minutes on a plane. Train would be triple that exactly. So yeah, that's quite ideal. Right, we've got London online, which is good. Good. I am hoping that we definitely get like an approach or something like that. Otherwise, that's going to be hell. But 121830, we'll go and call for startup. Start thinking about getting out of here. Chuck that in. Here's me putting in my thingamajiggy in the actual plane, forgetting that I have a lovely radio panel now. There we go. Am I offsetting my carbon emissions to the Greta Foundation? What a load of bollocks. Nope, I am emitting more carbon emissions by getting the plane. And if she doesn't like it, she can post her complaints to the nearest rubbish bin by me.
901 Alpha, correct.
Ground, a very good evening to you. Wizz Air 5464. Gate number 9 with the PDC requesting startup, please.
Wizz Air 5464, Dortmund ground control, service approved.
Start approved, thanks. Wizz Air 5464. No, I don't want you to connect up for a pushback. No. No, 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 no. I'd be very interested to see where it takes us, to be fair. There we go. Yeah, that would be quite the watch. Right, let's go. So, we will go with ignition start. Tretch with the resub as well, mate. Thank you for the 6 months, mate. I appreciate it. Ignition start, and we will chuck that over to there and stick on number 1. Tretch, thank you so much for the 6 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. I don't know yet, Marlon. Not a clue. An epic nobody. Yes. Yes, we are in the correct airport tonight. Epic nobody. Thank you for the 31 months with a prime. Good evening to you, mate. Oh, you're doing it the wrong way. Facing the wrong way, mate. Yeah, where did we get confused? Wheeze, that was it, not breeze. Wheeze, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be pretty close. Yeah, no mishaps tonight. I have double checked, triple checked, quadruple checked that it was definitely the right airport. Okay, good start number 1, and we'll start up number 2. Looks like there's a fair bit of ATC that's logged on now. Yeah, and what we got? Amsterdam radars online, Ben's on London. Hopefully that London sector will get split up a little bit. And hopefully we'll get some like ATC top down into Luton in terms of like approach, but we will see. We'll see. Tretch, all good, thank you. Hope you're well. Yeah, mate. I can't complain. I think I potentially done 1 too many streams during the week last week, and by the time I got to Saturday, I was absolutely exhausted. But apart from that, mate, refreshed, ready to go for a new week of streaming, and yeah, got the buzz back. So I'm looking forward to it. Anything big for the sim this week? Yes, actually, I did have an email about something for later on in the week. Which I'm looking forward to. And before anybody asks, it's not the A380. Did you have a blowout over the weekend? I know you said you was in the mood for a night out. No, Trent. Honestly, I went out on Friday day / evening. I was in bed by 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Mate, it was very unlike me. Very, very, very unlike me. No, very civilized, mate. It was for sure the sign of a busy week. I know. It's not very common for me. Oh. Okay, so flaps 1 for departure. We'll chuck you on there. It was a very, very, very civilized evening. You're not going to find out any more than that, Scott. Cool, yeah. Trim is down at 0.4. You all lost at Paul, just to remind it. Oh, I didn't fully lose. I did come 3rd. Maybe 2nd. No, I think it was 3rd, actually. I was happy with 3rd. I just was happy that I wasn't as bad as Marlon about Paul. At Paul, sorry. who I think possibly my nan could have played better than Marlon. If you wasn't a streamer, what would you be doing full time? Probably a stripper. If I'm being totally honest. Was there 5464 request taxi, please?
With a 5464, taxi to holding point runway 24 via Mike and Delta.
Taxi Mike and Delta holding point runway 24 for Wizz Air 5464. Said with the straightest face ever, by the way. Oh, I'm genuinely being serious.
Hotel Echo, advice one ready to taxi.
We're talking Hotel Echo, we're in taxi now.
51 Hotel Echo.
Promise you.
Advice able to depart 24 intersection Charlie.
Negative.
With a 51 Hotel Echo.
Right.
Taxi to holding point runway 24 via Lima Mike Delta.
Dortmund, see you in a few hours' time. I do believe that we have probably provided Dortmund with the most traffic that it's seen in years. Every 2-1 I saw, mate, congrats. Ah. Holy moly, they need to resurface their taxiways. Jesus Christ. Oof.
Good day, Wizz Air 724, call requesting a clearance to Luton.
With a 724, ground hello information goes clear to Luton via Dominic.
Hey! Up the Luton! Up the frickin' Luton!
Clear to Luton via the Domet 3 uniform departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet and squawk 1333.
Said no one ever. Hey, I was proper in the mood for a cheeky Luton flight tonight. Nice little 2-5 approach. As the sun starts to set, yeah, bring it on.
With a 5464, contact Dortmund Tower 134.180, good sitting by.
Thanks so much. 134180 was there 5464. Good evening to you. Yes, Prakar mates. Do you feel the need? Post the message in 15 million times. 134180. Hello, was there 5464?
With a 5464, Dortmund Tower, very good evening, hello.
Hello! The overruns on landing hit different in Luton. Nah, no worries about that. Medium order break off at Bravo. Tell ya, there will be no concerns. Why does Wizz Air really slap? I always like flying Wizz Air.
And with a 420, the wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Joey, has the Luton scenery been updated?
Takeoff runway 24 was a 420, thank you so much.
Unfortunately not.
Bye-bye.
So he's saying bye-bye, so I imagine 1228. There you go. Aiden, exotic triple jetways.
For information, departure frequency 122.8, all stations.
There you go. Yeah, I do love the fact that we've had 2 independent announcements about multiple jetways today, which is just literally Microsoft Flight Sim releases in a nutshell. So yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, the InnyBuild ones have got nothing to do with GSX. So for the announcement of InnyBuilds doing dual jetways, it's nothing to do with GSX, which I just find absolutely hilarious. I do like the Wizz Air livery.
With a 5464 behind company above A321, line up runway 24 and wait behind.
Roger, behind, departing company 321, line up and wait runway 24 behind. Wizz Air 5464. Ethan, hello mate. When are you joining Virtual Wizz? I have good connections. We'll get you in. Holy moly. Turn down your mic.
Listen to 115 Dortmund Tower, very good evening. Free call when fully established at 24.
Keep up and established Lufthansa 105.
Oh, he's miles out at the moment.
And with a 337, the wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Have a nice evening.
Matty, when are you joining us? Oh, you're a suspicious user, apparently. There we go. When are you joining us? We 100% recommend. So, soon TM. Right, let's fricking get out of here. Fenix sounds just something else. It's like you jump in the Fenix and it's like you return to your comfort zone. I would love to see his reps. Hey, I'll have you know, I'm a pretty decent pilot. Well, I like to think so anyway. Debatable. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Now, ATC after departure, so we are on Unicom, then it looks like we're going to get picked up by Amsterdam, and then we've got Ben on London. So, as things stand, we do have a full ATC, well, not full ATC, because we're missing a slight little part in Germany, but we do have a little bit. We do have quite a lot after we leave Germany, in terms of once we get airborne. Yeah, I think the sim is very smooth.
Lufthansa 115, front of that, reduce.
You don't want Amsterdam, it's chaos, oh really. Fair, they might log off by the time we get there if it's chaos.
464, the wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24, it's clear for takeoff. Have a nice dream and a nice evening. Bye bye.
Thanks very much. Appreciate your yourself and the ground controller for the 8C. Runway 24, clear for takeoff. Wizz Air 5464.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Legend, literally bringing Dortmund's yearly traffic this evening. Okay, chrono. Brakes are released. Let's go. Mavlex 47 SRS runway order thrust is blue. 100 knots. Whoa, this runway is so bumpy. Run. Holy shit, that looks wild. Over to Unicom. Oh. Absolutely banging photogrammetry. Let's climb. Oh, I should have done that reduction on the wing view. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know what Sim GFX have done in the more recent updates, but I also agree, like, I haven't really enjoyed the effects as much recently with the Sim program. I definitely agree that it feels like they've sort of over-dramatized them. No, we didn't do packs off, actually. Is that the Wizz Air standard operating procedures? You must do packs off departure. Holy moly, this looks sick. That's the Signal Iduna Park. Is that what BVB Stadium's called? I don't know whether it's still called that or not. Westfalen Stadion? Surely they've changed that. I'm sure it was Signal Iduna Park or something like that. This rotation is very niche. It is very niche, but the photogrammetry is lovely, and Luton is just a vibe. Oh, it is the Signal Iduna Park. There you go. Photogrammetry add-ons. No. Everything you just saw there was all default out of Dortmund. Right, all the way to cruise. 320. Ben, good evening. Freeze as well. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're just taking off out of Dortmund this evening on our way to Luton. Wizz Air 320. It's a vibe, but you never do it. Yeah, I feel like you have to be in a certain mood to want to do Luton flights, though. You have to be in a certain vibe. Today was one of those. Jake, evening, mate. How was the graduation, by the way? I hope the graduation was an amazing day, mate. Okay, landing lights off. Nose turn-offs. Hans, good evening. That was a lovely departure. I'm sat here scranning some fish and chips, and we'll be quiet for a bit. Enjoy. I had fish and chips for the first time in ages on Saturday. I had fish and chips in a long time. Fenix is a vibe, mate. I've not flown the Fenix in about a week. We've done a lot of different aircrafts last week, so it's nice to be in the Fenix, actually. Upwind, mate, thank you for the great ET. Appreciate it a lot. I don't know if you answer. No, Sip, I don't. I did answer. But no, I don't use any photogrammetry add-ons. Holiday, oh, God. Yeah, Holiday Inn Express and good food probably don't go in the same sentence, to be honest. I'm very good, thank you, Ben. Very good. This is Hotel Alpha Lima Yankee Sierra. Wizz Air only have 5 A320s left, which I found crazy. When I saw that this flight was operated on the 320, I was like, ooh. Yeah, it's quite a vibe. Right, we are due in to Luton at 1900 Zulu, so on the hour. So we get into Luton for about 8-ish, swing it around half an hour, 40 minutes. There should be back, should be back into Dortmund for before 10 o'clock UK time. Transition to the 321. Yeah, 321 Neo. Why is Wizz Air such a vibe? The sim is absolutely shining as well at the moment. Absolutely shining. Right, I'm going to go and grab myself a drink. So I've worked up a thirst after that departure. Oh. Oh, really, Maestro? Is that what happened to a lot of their 320s? That's very sad. Prakar, I am just going to give you a timeout, mate, for about 10 minutes. Just because I have literally asked you multiple times to stop spamming the same message over and over again. And you keep proceeding to do it. So, unfortunately, mate, I'm going to give you a short timeout. Am I going Farnborough? No. Well, I certainly don't have any intentions to be going to Farnborough at the moment. Okay, so our next sector is... Ah, there's a Langen sector that's just logged online, actually. I imagine the next person we'll get called up by is Amsterdam. 134375. 134375. It's quite easy. It's been me, myself, and what did you, oh, did you? Was going to ask the same, but the timeout was defo coming my way too. Yeah, but I knew you would have been taking the piss. Yes, drone. Yes, sir. Oh, very nice. Oh, we need SP1. I hope we get SP1 soon. Hello, drone. How are you, mate? Oh, was that you in the Smart Wings, Alf? What's SP1? It's just an update to the Max. It's going to bring, like, a new tablet and things like that. So, yeah, hopefully that will come at some point soon. I got this feeling inside my bones. Vibes. Are we now all out of Luton? Oh, my God! We've got a Stansted radar online! Yeah! Come on! Oh my God, I'm a happy man. Oh, I'm a very, 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 very happy man with that. 120625. So we'll have Ben, and then we'll have Stansted radar, which is gonna just break things up very nicely. Yeah, massive GGs to Alice. Chris, good evening. Welcome, sir. I hope you're well. Lofty as well, welcome. Callum says keep flying SP1. It's great. That is fantastic news. I'm very, 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 very excited about it. God, the sim looks amazing. Oh, yes, and Tower. Yeah, how can I forget Tower? There ain't nobody leaving, so to keep dancing. Eason as well, evening, mate. I hope you are well. Yes, Chris, I've seen, mate. I don't really know what's gone on or anything like that. But yeah, I hope whatever has happened can be potentially resolved by a good bit of communication. Fingers crossed. Unfortunately, sometimes these situations, I mean, I'm going to obviously remain neutral, but, yeah, sometimes these situations just get a little bit out of hand for no reason. So, yeah, I hope there's a good resolve or resolution at some point, mate. you know, from both parties. Let's see. I'll be honest, I never get the Luton arrival, so not looking great, to be honest. You never get it? What do you mean? I'm good, Eason. I'm good. I've been very busy over the last week or so. I'm gonna have a rest for a while, let it all calm down. Just gonna enjoy some peace and quiet and watch some streams. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. You get those moments in streaming where there tries to potentially be some blockers and, you know, people that try and disrupt things and stuff. But yeah, like I said, I really hope a resolution comes from both sides. Piss take, Ollie. Callum says LNAV, VNAV, EFB, cabin announcements, model updates like Will Wells engines, APU models, all amazing improvements. It's been torn to bits by RL pilots and others that it came along a really far way. So it's very much improved. Cabin announcements in the Max. That's exciting. Prakar is over on YouTube now. Sorry, mate. I thought my comment slipped every time. No, mate. It's, you know, I've got to chat 400 people on Twitch, so obviously things just get busy. But yeah, just I did ask that the message be not spammed multiple times, and you kept proceeding to do it. So yeah, just when the timeout does finish, mate, if you can just not spam the same message over and over again, I'd appreciate that thoroughly. I would appreciate that a lot. Max 8200 has been my favourite to fly. The full eco cabin, the Ryanair, and AAY flying has been fun. What's AAY? Allegiant? No, I'm not sure. Don't understand it like the transition and whatnot like Jumsy. Yeah, the Luton arrivals are very, very, very strange. So it's the Rinnis 1 November, which takes us to Zagso. And then there's the Zagso 1 Tango transition. But I don't know whether you need to put that in by default. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Usually you do get a nice shortcut into Luton. But there is a lot of us. So we might not. We might not. We've not had a call from Amsterdam yet, so we'll wait and see whether they give us a call at some point. It must be pretty busy. What are my top 3 wind control products? Corky arse. Top 3. Probably the most recent radio panel is up there as one of my favourites now. This, when I can switch it around, this beauty, the wind control throttle for Airbus. Going from the Thrustmaster Airbus quadrant to this is quite the upgrade. So this would definitely be my third. And then probably my MCP FCU / FMC. I can't pick between those two. But obviously amazing pieces of equipment. For sure. Zagso isn't by default. You get Vector when you go up. God, I really should know that, to be fair. When you reinstall 2024, is there a way to keep all your controller settings? Do they save in the cloud? Yeah. They should all save in like the cloud. There shouldn't be any worries on that front. To be fair, I reinstalled my sim in like 10 minutes. I used this thing, which I'll post in chat. I used that. I just done a reinstall via Steam. Like, I didn't remove any other folders. I literally just done a reinstall via Steam and then that cache remover thing. And yeah, at the moment, I mean, I don't want to jinx it. At the moment, everything is running really, really, really smoothly. So hopefully a reinstall was all I needed. Hopefully so. Corky, thank you. Great answer. I have at the moment Thrustmaster TC Airbus, but I'm ordering from Wind Control. The Thrustmaster equipment for Airbus, the side stick, I think is, you know, is great. I would say the Wind Control one is better. But yeah, the Thrustmaster one is good. No, I literally, I didn't touch my community folder. I did... what did I do? I did do something. I did make a separate community folder just to load in the Fenix at Heathrow. And then I just put everything back in again. Just leveling off 3-2. When was the reinstall? Sunday morning. Sunday morning. You get descent to 280 250 miles away. Yeah, you do get a really early descent into Luton, actually. It's quite an early one. Right, chat, I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. We still haven't had a call from Amsterdam yet, so... yeah, we'll give him a call in a minute. But, yeah, I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll leave you with a bit of Neo. Don't know what to do about it, even if I've been a bit what if we gotta put it out. Yeah. Taken by the thought of me. Right. 2 seconds, chat. It's the of my addiction. All because, Dennis, all because of you. Ugh. This is the one thing. Summer is just so good for this time of the year. So good for this time streaming. Like, there's nothing better. The fact that we're going to be live, what's the time now? 7:15. And, it's got to be light until we at least leave Luton later. Which, it's so good. So good. Josh, good morning. Hello, sir. Hello, hello. Chris as well. Good evening. Good evening. Hope you are all right, guys. Welcome in. Ah, yes. We finally have our call from Amsterdam. Which is 134475. 375. Okay. When are you going to do Blue Max rotation to Nuki? Saturday, maybe? When everyone's free. Probably what I'll do, actually, is I'll probably do a Longhorn Friday into Saturday. And probably do it sometime after that. Mr. Mini Ding, good evening, sir. Just before we do go and give Amsterdam a call. Good evening, good evening. FNO? Ethan, are you on drugs?
Evening, Pappy X.
Mate, I'm not the 19-year-old I once was. Thanks, Mr. Mini Dean. Good to see you, mate. Don't talk about tomorrow. Don't mess it up. Oh. My mum went to see the Michael Jackson movie. I think I'm going to see it at some point this week. There we go. Okay, Echo Hotel Alpha Alpha. Hello, Amsterdam. Amsterdam, hello. Was there 5464 level 3-2s are inbound and Moru CPDLC?
Is that 5464 out of 3 received your CPDLC yet? Maintain Mach decimal 78.
Roger, maintain Mach decimal 78. Was there 5464? I feel like Amsterdam has become a lot chiller now. Someone said it was chaos earlier.
70 and 78.
Minnesota. I mean, what airport is even in Minnesota? I don't even know what's in the state of Minnesota. 127105. Oh, MSP. Oh, yeah, that does make sense, actually. That does make sense. I haven't developed as much FOMO as I thought I would. I was thinking by this time I was going to develop some serious FOMO, but I'm not too upset about missing Minneapolis.
420, what MAC number are you indicating now?
What's FOMO? Fear of missing out.
Is that 420? Okay, Roger, can you check your live weather? You're going about 90 knots faster than the aircraft info.
Oof.
We will check our report back.
I think maybe if I was stuck at home, then I might not have. I might have had a bit more FOMO, but because I'm going to Cornwall on Sunday, I'm not too upset. I'm sure as soon as Mr. Britain MCO, Joel, starts sending me pictures, I'm sure I will be very upset. Goedenavond. If you all send me a picture at the pub, then I will be very, very, very upset. There we go. Lovely. Stardust Noodle, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Cheers for all the resubs, by the way, to get today, guys. I think all those pretty much subs have been resubs, which is mental. There you go. First look at the new Max cabin. Oof. Hey, nice. I'm looking forward to it. Am I coming to Bristol in October? Yes. Sky Travel. Sky Travel, Sky Travel. Alf. 212 into Mumbai in the 777. I'll take that. Now time to do the return to Doha. Nice. 212. That's not bad at all. What's the dates for Bristol? 10th and 11th of October? A serious Avicii vibe. Avicii. Can't go wrong with a bit of Avicii. Booked anything? No. Ollie, thanks for the link to Farnborough, mate, but one, I don't want to see it, and two, I'm not going, but thank you. But thank you very much for sending, mate.
148 Lima, contact Langen, 128.555, bye-bye.
Contact Langen 128.555, contact Lima.
So that's fine by me. 30 minutes from Farnborough. You having a laugh? Go on, Ethan. You know you want to. Maybe a bit longer, dependent on the M25. Mate, I'll tell you one thing. I'm not 30 minutes away from Farnborough. I don't know where you think I live. Maybe if I lived at Heathrow Airport, maybe. Probably even from there, it's not even 30 minutes. Probably longer than that. Farnborough from me's got to be at least 2 hours. Maybe not. At least an hour and a half. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. $280.
Amsterdam, good evening, Wizz Air 31 Bravo, Wizz Banda Repu, 20 nautical miles, kilometer 7.
Wizz Air 31 Bravo, now climb flight level 320, speed Mach decimal 78.
I forget that it's a weird one into Luton. They ask you to descend so early before contacting London. There we go. We'll just go 600 feet per minute for the moment. Heathrow, Farnborough, 33 minutes. Yeah, see, there you go. It's even further than half an hour. 7 hours, 22 minutes. That's quite the way, Chris. That's quite the way. Right. Just while, you know, there's not a massive amount going on Amsterdam at the moment, so we're going to be landing Rinnis 1 November, ILS 25. Yes, the NDB ILS DME runway 25. So let's go and chuck that in. ILS 25. Rinnis 1 November. For now, didn't know I was long.
Transavia 1 for my contact Brussels, 131.1, bye-bye.
131 Transavia 1 for my, go ahead.
Transavia 5841, contact Langen, 136.480, bye-bye.
Contact Langen 136480, bye-bye, fijne avond.
Yeah, I imagine my next flight sim event now will be that one in Bristol. I think it's the 9th and 10th of October. Or maybe the 10th and 11th of October. Yes. 10th and 11th. When am I getting an invite? Well, you don't need an invite. You're just there. How far's Bristol from me? Jesus, Bristol's only 2 hours 18 minutes from me. It's not far at all, actually. M25, M4. Oh, that M4 leg is long. That must be like 100 miles on the M4. Yup. M4 bit of Ren is grim, by the way. It's stuck at 50 mile an hour. The M1 is terrible as well. Sometimes the M1, when after Luton, the M1 goes into 2 lanes, and it's like 50 for like 50, 60 miles. I think that might have gone now, actually. I'm not sure. I've not been on the M1 for ages. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Slowly drifting. Has it gone now? Oh my god, finally. I remember my regular journey is around the M25, junction 25 to junction 2, junction 3. And after you get over the Dartford crossing, for about junction 29 to 25 was all 50 mile an hour for so long. And so long.
the Oakland 2 Foxtrot transition for the house X-ray runway 21.
Thank God that's gone now.
2 Foxtrot for the island X-ray 21, dankjewel Ryanair 5868.
Evening, Luke. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. Right, we're over to London on CBDLC. I think we literally only said hello to that Amsterdam controller and that was it. Alright, 127105. Oh, sorry, Luke. Happy birthday, mate. Old man now, mate. So it's just a bunch of flight simulators in a hole. We don't know, mate. We don't know anything about this Bristol convention. But yes, if there is a pub nearby, all will be good in the world. We all know that flight simmers are borderline alcoholics, so I'm sure it will be great fun. Mr. Two-Tone Murphy as well. I'm very upset that I'm not going to be seeing you this week. Or weekend. Topic, good evening. Hello. I'm gutted. My $700 that I won in the American casino last year. And I'm not even getting to use all of the dollars that have just sat dormant in my my chest of drawers. Which is very sad. When's the Bristol thing? 11th, 12th October, or 10th and 11th October. Whatever the Saturday and Sunday is of that weekend. Rage, mate, you'll be missed, but hey, there's always Bristol. Absolutely, mate. Abso-freaking-lutely. Don't fancy changing them to pounds? Nah, not really. I don't see much point, to be honest. I imagine that I'm going to be going to America at some point. It's like, what's the point in changing them back if you don't really need them? Get an absolute shit conversion anyway, so, yeah. Ah, would help if I actually switched over to London. London, good evening. Wizz Air 5464, level 283, 280, inbound Nogro, with speed 305.
Wizz Air 5464, London, hello, Rinnis 1 November for Luton. Descend when you're ready, flight level 220, level Rinnis.
Roger, when ready, 220 level by Rinnis, and Rinnis 1 November for Luton, Wizz Air 5464.
Wizz Air 41 Bravo, speed 250 knots, descend flight level 90.
There we go, so 15 miles until further top a drop into Luton. No point changing back to GBP. No point changing back to pounds. You'd be surprised at how useful dormant US dollars actually are. Well, that's the thing. I think I came back from Providence with about, well over $1,000 in US dollars, and I don't know what that converts back to in pounds. It's actually, well, the conversion rate is £823. But I doubt if you go to a bureau de change, that's not what you're going to get. Oh, very nice topic. Is that out of Amsterdam? Lucky enough we were above all that crap. And changing my heart, my mind, but set on you. Translate some dollars. Yeah, there you go.
With Air 337, your speed 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater with 357.
Scandinavian 32 Tango, descend flight level 110.
Yuck.
Speed 250 knots.
Oh, I tell you what I want to have a look at.
Easy 102, we're club level 180.
Easy 102, call you back. Break easy 906, left heading 350 degrees, cleared ILS 33.
Effect intensity. Maybe that. Yeah, I don't know why. In the more... I actually prefer the older versions of Try Sim GFX. I feel like the effects are a little bit crazy in the more recent versions. What flight are you doing tomorrow? Good question. I don't know. I've got a couple of plans in mind. Can't beat approaching the East Coast into the UK. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
On the control, good evening, Golf, Tango, Golf, Echo.
Oh, good song.
Romeo, over.
Oh my god, question. Anyone that's like my age that used to play like the really good FIFAs back in like 2013, 2014, things like that. Does anybody keep getting like nostalgia FIFA things on their TikTok at the moment? Oh, it makes me so upset. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know whether it's the fact that FIFA just got really rubbish or I just got older. Oh my god, FIFA back in like 2012 used to slap so much. It's so bad now. Never flying the F-Sabs again. What a pile of crap. Yeah, I can't be bothered to waste my time with that. You was 2 then. Wow. Really in the mood for an overnight or any ideas? 777, I reckon. Dallas to Dubai. FIFA 14 was so good. FIFA 12 was the bollocks. Although, I packed Ronaldo, and packing Ronaldo back in like FIFA 12, FIFA 11, FIFA 12, and I got scammed. I was gutted.
Was it 5464 route direct Zaxo, D7 flight level 180?
Direct Zaxo, just a level 180. Was there 5464? Yeah, I'm sure I got scammed. It was one of those duplication glitches that someone claimed.
Golf Alpha Zulu Echo Whiskey London. Thanks for your patience. Pass your message.
When trade offers were a thing, it was like, send us your Ronaldo and we'll duplicate it for you and send it back. And there's a stupid, like, 10-year-old, I sent it. It's like, oh! It's like, what are you doing, you absolute idiot? Why was I such a stupid kid? Evening, Skelly. Mate, Pat's team of the year on my phone with the app and school bus, and all the boys went crazy. I remember packing an insane card in my English lesson.
Just check the squawk 5007.
5007, Golf.
Oh, good times.
Sky Travel 1542, descend flight level 90.
Ignore it on YouTube. Sorry, James.
Sky Travel 1542, speed and head into sensitive radar.
This is looking fit on YouTube. Good, 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 good. Sorry, mate.
0625, Sky Travel 1542, good evening.
Contract 442, contact Heathrow direct.
Andrew's looking at Atlanta again. Yeah, I think I'll do an Atlanta flight this week again. Give it another go.
With 51 Hotel Echo with you descending 280 by Nogre, feet.
So we've got 2 there, Virgin 117.
Dylan, good evening, mate. Hello, bud. Good to see you. I hope you're well.
Climb flight 80.
It's going to be a busy arrival.
73, contact Scottish 133.2, bye-bye.
We've got a nice direct Zaxo descending through level, what are we, descending to 180.
With their 51 Hotel Echo London, hello, descend when you're ready.
Slightly better rate.
To be level at Rinnis.
It's looking so good over here, 50-90 in all its glory. I'm so glad. Oh, really, Joel? God, I hope everything's alright, mate. Jesus. Sounds pretty scary.
Level 130. Climb Alpha level 130,
Yeah, so we can be going over to 120625. There's already a couple of guys connected up joining us back to Dortmund, which is brilliant.
Easy 102, speed 290 knots or greater.
And we'll have Tower as well into Luton.
Not for greater easy 102.
Just to confirm, 290 knots or greater.
How was your Sunday? Did you have a good rest? Yeah. Yeah, I did actually.
Right now, 990 Golf, report clear of weather.
Which was very ideal actually. I needed it. I was pretty worn out and tired on Friday. Sorry, Saturday.
129.43.
I tried to retain inside how tired I was on Saturday, but yeah, I think we've done alright actually. I was really sad on Saturday night. I was saying it when I started the stream earlier today. I came off the stream on Saturday, and for some reason, like, I just was really upset. Like, for absolutely no reason. Very strange. Very strange day. Nicholas, go back in the VOD about half an hour, mate, and I discuss what I done, mate. Just miss me. Yeah, maybe. Seemed a little disappointed with the stream. No, I wasn't disappointed with the stream at all. I didn't want to stream. I'll be totally honest with you. I really wasn't feeling like entertaining on Saturday night. But I said that I was going live, so I didn't want to let you guys down. 260 knots or less. Was there 5464?
Wizz Air 337, descend flight level 90. 90 with a free spree.
It was actually a very nice send up to Fresno, actually. I'm glad we did do it because it did put me in a slightly better mood. I think I would have been in probably a worse of a mood if we hadn't done it, but yeah. San Diego to Fresno and back. The photogrammetry was absolutely beautiful. Right. I am going to mute the music now. It's going to be busy. For all the jokes we make, we appreciate how Uni and Grizzle keep on giving us content. Just remember about it. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. It's something I'm very aware of. And, you know, I knew that I had... Honestly, 3-4 years ago, I never knew how to sort of take that break. But, yeah, I took a really nice little break. It's going to be a busy week, though, this week, which I'm looking forward to. Did I reinstall my sim? Yes. Yeah, sim is all reinstalled. Right, let's get the details in for this arrival. Yeah, seeing some nice improvements as well. Okay, 1012, 16, 300 at 10.
For the extended centre line straight in for 25, fly heading 265 and descend flight level 130.
Roger, fly heading 265, descend level 130, was there 5464?
Easy 102.
So even with the amount of traffic there is, we're still getting a nice straight in into Luton. Do you ever fly this full arrival? Literally never. Never, ever, ever. Robert, honestly, the amount of streams you did, it's not surprising. It's fun to have your mental in the bin, so don't worry. You always cook for us. I try, Robert. I always try. You know, you guys are always so supportive of me. So, you know, even on days where I'm not 100% feeling myself, I always try and push out a really, really, really good quality stream for you guys because you're all the best. But yeah, nice and refreshed, ready to go. Busy week.
120.625, bye-bye.
Speed and heading on 120.625, bye-bye, with her 337.
Make sure we report for that heading 265.
24 Golf Kilo London, hello.
Roll on Luton said nobody ever. And the last thing we need to grab That's us.
Flight level 100.
Send flight 100. Wizz Air 5464.
Scandinavian 87.
When's the next A380 long haul? 380 flying, I think, is now going to be held off until we get the INI builds A380, which I'm looking forward to. When that's going to be, I do not know. It certainly looks like it's on its way, though.
133.2.
You just can't be flying to your local, though. That vibe is impeccable unless it's Luton. Oi! Hey, there's nothing wrong with a cheeky little Luton flight every now and again, alright? Can't do it all the time. So quite soon then. I am following the updates and getting excited with the updates just as much as you guys are, because I know exactly what you lot know.
7-8 or less, and on conversion to
78 or less, and on conversion speed 250 or less,
radar control.
Seatbelt signs.
33 Charlie, checking in.
Oh, it's actually got really busy on this frequency now. I'm quite looking forward to switching over to Stansted.
Flight level 190. Flight level 190 should be good with you, Charlie.
London is so strange. It goes from, like, chill to crazy.
Flight level 90, speed 250 knots.
Send flight 250, was there 5464?
That was at 5464, heading and speed to Stansted radar 120.625. Good day.
Thanks, mate. Heading and speed to 120.625. Was there 5464?
Ciao.
Ciao. Oh, crap. I nearly done that in my sim panel. There you go. You using Rex Atmos? Yes. Yeah, I absolutely swear by Rex Atmos now. All of the years that I said, no, you don't need Rex Atmos. No. Can't go without it now. Really can't. Right, last thing that we need to brief on the arrival into Luton is where we're vacating. I don't know what we're going to be given as stand yet. But Hotel and Bravo, I think Wizz Air's up this way. They don't really go main apron, so anything north apron, east apron is probably where we're going. And we'll give Stansted a call. Stats radar goods. Evening, Wizz Air 5464 level 116 level 9s or a 250 knots heading 265.
Wizz Air 5464 stands radar, hello, thanks. Information, Charlie, current expect ILS approach, runway 25, descend flight level 80.
Charlie, expect runway 25, descend flight level 80. Wizz Air 5464.
Wizz Air 337, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
132555.
Track miles per touchdown.
Evening, bitch! The new taxiway by 25 isn't in the scenery yet, unfortunately.
Wizz Air 337, if I didn't say there's no speed restriction now.
No speed restrictions with free zone.
Right, I'm going to go and open up the predictions. Oh, do you know what? I was well excited for this arrival.
Now flight level 80.
10 minutes? That work? Yeah.
Wizz Air 337, turn left heading 23.
Yeah, Alice providing us with some fantastic ATC, which I'm incredibly grateful for.
624 Juliet, turn right heading 280 degrees. Right, 3 there, Juliet.
Winds? Good question. 310, so... Oh, it's actually going to be a bit of a crosswind, actually. Into Luton. 310, 16, 1012.
Wizz Air 5464, turn left heading 255.
Left turn heading 255. Was there 5464? And my Fenix landings have definitely become better. So,
Busy 624
yeah.
Juliet, amazing. Thanks. Resume mode navigation direct to Barzad.
the only thing, no ever,
624 Juliet, resume
no
navigation
arrival
direct
into
to
Luton
Barzad.
will slap as much as that one.
Easy 624 Juliet, thanks. Context London Control on 127.
That arrival was unbeatable in the EasyJet 320 back from Larnaca. After flying all the way outbound, loved that one. It was a very good one. 4,800. Brilliant. I imagine that was some sort of replay on approach. Oh, very nice.
337, descent altitude 3,000.
Very, very, very nice. Josh, if you do exclamation mark Rex in chat, should give it to you, mate.
Wizz Air 5464, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1012. Give approximately 3 track miles to touchdown, and there's no speed restriction.
Free speed 4,000, 1012. Was there 5464? But baby, tonight we're beautiful. Down, 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 down. Yes. This is looking so good. Martin, good evening, mate. Thank you for the 46 months. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thanks, Martin. Impossible to get over 200 into 2.5 because of the slope. Do you want to bet? Do you want to bet? Enters Jamie for the landing into the westerly runway into Luton with a 300 feet per minute. Thanks, Martin.
Information Delta is current. Information Charlie is current.
Is it me or the World Cup has no hype this year? I watched England play New Zealand, and let's just put it this way, I wanted to cry. It was like watching a Sunday League game. Ah, it's the cabin, 10,000, landing lights on. Didn't hear a word of that one, darling. I half got cabin secure. Right, QNH 1012. 1012.
080 degrees, descent altitude 5,000 feet. QNH 1012, you have 25 track miles.
Right headed 280, descending 5,000 feet.
Tell you what's happened to the Lewis family. Spurs are cooking in the transfer window. I tell you, get Savinio through the door.
Thanks. With a 337 contact. With a 337 contact.
And Tottenham Hotspur are cooking.
555. Bye-bye.
On the fleet to 555, thank you. With a 335.
With a 546. Was a 5464, turn left heading 245, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 25.
Left turn heading 245, descend altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 25, Wizz Air 5464. That well-known city bench warmer. Hey, might be a city bench warmer, but don't worry, Tottenham Hotspur is going to cook, promise you. A Trippy, hey, 125 Stream Street. Holy moly, mate. That is crazy. Thank you, mate. Right, I think we will use this great opportunity to slow back a little bit. He'll cook for you to get 10th. I tell you, mate, I don't think many Spurs fans would complain about a 10th place finish next season. Or what we've had to endure this season, or the season just gone. Phew. I think 10th would be quite decent, actually. it's 208. Rock bottom. Nah, it's not going to happen. There's no way Hull City are getting any more than 15 points. Pontiff over on YouTube. Hey, mate, welcome in. Good evening. Good evening.
Running 9 Bravo Kilo, turn right, heading 130 degrees, descend to altitude 2,500 feet.
Right, heading 130, descending 2,500, running 9 Bravo Kilo.
Hey, shut up, Ollie. We're on. Probably 6 of Hull's 15 will be from Spurs. That's probably very likely.
786, this Stansted radar. Hello, information down through current at Luton. Expect the ILS approach runway 25, descent flight level 80.
AP1 and 2, Cat 3 dual. I don't think we've had anything in terms of stand.
Luton Tower on 132.555. Bye-bye.
Over to town 132 555. Was there 5464? Thank you very much.
Runway 9 Bravo Kilo, turn right, heading.
Assigned 46, chat. So that is right in the apron, right in the east apron. So we'll probably vacate hotel. Better thing is to actually vacate via Bravo, then you get a little bit more time to taxi in, but we will see. Order break, what should we do? Yeah, let's do medium and try and get off at Bravo. Low should suffice, you reckon? Alright, fine, we'll do low. Solo Wizz Air 5464, 8 miles ILS runway 25.
Wizz Air 5464 Luton Tower, hello. The surface wind 300 degrees 10 knots. Continue approach, number 1.
Continue approach, Wizz Air 5464. Is Jane Bolton modelled in the scenery? It is easy if you get here on time.
Avian 3, Tango 8, and you can take any stand on your right or left.
What an absolute icon. Who's Jane Bolton? Who's Jane Bolton? I mean, she's a British legend.
Postman 6717, request taxi.
Postman 6717, taxi Delta Alpha Hold Golf 1, runway 25.
Taxi Delta Alpha.
Manitti, thank you for the racer, mate. We'll grab that once we land. Thank you, mate.
Wizz Air 5464, runway 25, clear to land.
25 clears land. Wizz Air 5464.
Wizz Air 337, welcome.
Hey, final approach speed, flaps full.
Taxi left, Bravo, hold Bravo 8.
We got an absolutely delightful shortcut into here.
Bravo 8, expect 75 with a free zone.
I think we've shaved off about 8 minutes. Not bad. Right, clear to land. Let's frickin' do this.
Behind the arriving Wizz Air Airbus A320 at 4 miles via Golf 1, enter backtrack runway 25, report lined up.
After that, then traffic line up and backtrack runway 25 and report when lined up. EDM
1,000. 1,000 checked. No pressure.
Wizz Air 337, continue the taxi Bravo 775.
There's a little bit of a crosswind here, so this could be this could make things pretty fun. Pressure. Oh, pressure. Oh, mate, I'm so jealous this guy getting to control Luton with like 10 people on the ground.
400.
Lucky bastard. Right, wind's calmed down. 30, yeah, 300 at 8. It's going to stay in that sort of direction. Land.
400.
100 above.
Stop shifting, Jamie.
200. Minimum.
Continue. 2 whites, 2 reds.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Spoilers. Throw screen. A decel. Money brakes. And we made it off at Bravo. Chat, welcome to Luton. We will certainly take that. 1 hour and 1. Clinical that, mate. Top freaking draw.
Wizz Air 5464, welcome to Luton, right turn Alpha Delta, stand 46.
Thanks so much. Right turn Alpha Delta, stand 46. Wizz Air 5464. Chrono. Selected. Nah, they've not added the second holding point yet in the scenery. I have advised any builds that they need to update the scenery, so hopefully there will be an update at some point.
Runway 25. EDLW-EGGW-EDLW, Victor, thanks for service, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, runway 25, clear takeoff.
Yeah, we'll take that one actually. Chrono didn't go off. Oh, there we go. $46.
With a 6 November, Luton, Tower Harry, clear Dortmund, Max, correction match, 3 Yankee departure, caution, set time.
People already getting their clearances back.
Right on time, baby. Let's land this with Z.
Love it. Manitti, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the 23 months. Thank you very, very, very much for the tier 1, bud. You're the man. I think we done a pretty decent one into Luton there. Not bad. Lewis, you should have a chat with Alfie in the stream. He also has similar issues in the Fenix. Maybe you can clump together and try and work out what it is. Yeah. Okay, APU's running yellow elect pump. Shut down numero dos. I used to love flying out of here in the old days. This little apron. All the TUI flights back in the day that I used to go on used to regularly fly in and out of this little apron. And I always used to fly in and out of here on the UK 2000 FSX scenery. I used to dream of a scenery looking this good, though. I used to dream of the days. Oh, to be fair, I went to Larnaca from this stand.
Luton Tower, let's go 8 Delta taxi, fully ready for departure.
Wizz go 8 Delta taxi, thanks for surface, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, runway 25, clear takeoff.
Coolio. Right, fire brakes set. 1 hour 19, block to block. shutdown number 1. The first flight of the week. Done and dusted. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Oh, the sounds. The sounds, the sounds, the sounds. Is your Luton up to date? Yes. This is the latest version of Luton. Like I said, unfortunately, the new taxiway isn't yet in the scenery. But any builds are aware that it does need to be updated. So hopefully, soon. Tyrant, as a Wizz pilot, this rotation makes me happy. Welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Okay, constraints. EOR needles can come off. Yeah, I've literally got a picture of boarding on this stand. EasyJet 320 out to Larnaca. KBTV over on YouTube says, do you do this full time? Not flying the planes in real life. Flying them on Twitch, yes. Who was that ding that we had vacating the runway? Scandinavian 32 Tango. Ah. Cheers for the great stream as usual, Jamie. Have a great night. What a legend. Stealing a living full time. Oh, shut up, Riston. Right, lovely shortcut from London. We didn't have to go all the way up to frickin' Sheffield, as the usual arrival does. So that was nice. Technically do fly fake planes full time, right? Yeah. No, that I do. I don't fly real ones full time, though. We did get under 200 feet per minute. There you go, 211 feet per minute, 1.09 G. So yeah, all that slope bollocks. Yeah, there you go. Maybe with it being a bit sloped, we caught a bit of a decline rather than an incline. 211 feet per minute. 1.09 G, safely off at Bravo, taxied round very efficiently to stand 46. Lovely, 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 lovely. Valanta never lies. That was quite a good one, though, because it's like just over 200 feet per minute, but it was a decent landing as well, so I don't feel too bad about that one. I think half the reason why I have decided on another flight to Luton tonight was that I've watched so much airline in the last week. Genuinely, I've watched so much. Ridiculous. You've lost about 40k points in the last week. A skill issue, mate. I'm gonna tear the city down without you. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, the amount of people that joined on that flight. Jesus Christ. Never mind some of the guys that have already disconnected and stuff like that, or have followed the next leg. Jesus Christ. Mate, I had like 15 people fly that flight from Dortmund to thingy. That is crazy. It looks like we've got AT back into Dortmund as well. Sick. You fly back out. Yes. We're definitely going to be heading back to Dortmund this evening. But we're safely down in Luton. First flight of the week. Lovely. You fly back out, not a VUTSIM. Cool. Oh, mate, you're missing all the vibey ATC. You're a right slapper. Coolio. So they usually fly 5463 back, but I know there's definitely someone with that call sign because I saw it. Yeah, Josh, who has been connected up for ages. So I will pick something else to do on the way back to Dortmund. Do we have any call signs from earlier in the year? No. It's a very weird old flight, isn't it? Like, why such a demand for... Do we really need a daily service between Luton and Dortmund? Also, realism, by the way, this was flown in the exact same reg that we're flying in the sim today. Mental. No different ones. Should we just pick a really vibey call sign? Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango. Sounds like quite a cool call sign. Brad, good evening. Hello, mate. God, it's got to be fun, this pushback from this stand. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. You saw me in Dortmund? Yes, mate. We've got to get all the way back there this evening. I'll be channeling my inner Jimmy Bullard when you push back. I've really gone off Jimmy Bullard after the jungle. He seems like a right knob. He came across as a right knob on the yeah, I'm a celeb, that's it. I won't take someone being rude and aggressive. It's like, oh, shut up, mate. Used to cart with his son and they're both knobs. Oh, really? Yeah. Always thought he was a better footballer than what he actually was. What was his peak? Hull City? John, mate, I hope you're well. Good to see you, mate. Was landing while you and your group were taxiing? Zers, were you the Lufthansa by any chance? Yeah, I did hear a Lufty on frequency. Wigan, yeah. I will never forget his famous celebration, though. Yeah. That's so funny that was mentioned literally as I said that. Brilliant. So we will send back to Dortmund the Wizz 44 Kilo Tango. There we go. Right. Let's go and do a flight plan. 5463 is what they do. 5463. Luton, Dortmund, 320. Was Latan poking fun at Arsenal with that post? God, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. I literally, when I was younger on FIFA, I literally just used to grind so hard to make sure that I had Ibra in my team. I swear, that card on like 12 or like 10 FIFAs was absolutely disgusting. So good. Most nights, I don't know anymore. Now, do we do the routing that goes northbound back over Amsterdam, or do we do the routing which comes south over Dusseldorf and in that way? What's everyone else got? What's everyone else fold? Yeah. First guy's got that route. Yep. Yep. Cool. Right. Most of the squad have got the routing over Amsterdam. I imagine by the time we get out that way, Amsterdam have gone locked off. Jack! Mate, it is the first sub-bomb of the bloody week.
Jack Garrett 93
Mr. Jack Garrett. Sir. Mate, honestly, our leaderboards this month on, like, the 8th of June is absolutely ridiculous. Jack, thank you very much for the 5 gifted chat. Can we go and get some love in that chat for an absolute legend? Jack, appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, mate, for 5 gifted subs. There you go. Oh, no, my emotes didn't copy. No. Chat, can you help me out? Because I clearly don't know what I'm doing. There you go. Jack, thank you so much, mate. 5 gifted tier 1s to Brian, Blanco, Andy Brett, and Football Fanatic 1996. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. If any of you lucky 5 were lucky enough to receive a sub from Jack there, please make sure you say a big thank you. An absolute legend of the community. Just wait till the end of the month. No, Jake, honestly, I think you've done enough already, mate. I think you've done more than enough. Oh, nice. Where's that? Looks very nice, actually. Thanks, Jack. I really do appreciate that, mate. Oh, Mount Cook. Ah, of course it is. Of course it is. Now, have I followed on VATSIM for the way back? No, I haven't. Let's do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. -82 into Luton. Oh, God, honestly, you lot are showing me up. You lot are seriously showing me up. I cut you up in a gold free. There we go. There's the return leg back to Dortmund. And hopefully, well, this guy that's on Munster, I think, covers us into Dortmund. So, yeah, we should have some AC. Should have done the old Wizz livery. I really considered it. I did consider it. I was actually going to do a flight out of Liverpool when it first came out. Like one evening. They used to have a massive Wizz Air base out of Liverpool, but they don't... Well, I think they have things fly in, but I don't think they have a base there as such. Or they don't have as many flights as they used to have. So I was going to do that a while ago, but I never did. Doing your first long haul after like a year now. Nice, mate. Nice. Right, I'm going to go and grab myself a drink. I tell you what I'm also going to take. My heartburn today is terrible. Paracetamol. Aha. God, my heartburn is terrible. And we danced on it to the best song ever. Expires 03/2027. Ah, Mr. Unfusible took my, well, went and brought me some Gaviscon and I didn't take him back out of his bag. And I could absolutely... Where is Gaviscon right now? Ugh. Why is heartburn stuff just so disgusting? Be it in tablet form, be it in liquid. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. You love the taste, really? Oh, no. Best Hamburg scenery, Sim Wings by Aerosoft. It's not great, but it's the best one we've got. Nice little Rennie for dessert. Mate, sometimes it's needed. I don't know why I've got such bad heartburn. It's not actually heartburn tonight. It's more acid reflux. It's horrible. Right, I'm going to get a drink and then we'll crack on with the return leg. And we danced all night to the best song ever. Coolio. Right. So, as everyone else is doing, we are going to prep the return leg back to Dortmund. It looks like we're going to have more ATC again, which is good. Back out of Luton, and we are going to head back out to Dortmund. I'm just thinking whether I should change my route potentially to go through Brussels. No, actually, it's probably not a great idea, actually, because Langen's going to be really busy with Cologne and Dusseldorf because there's an event. So, no, I'm going to leave my route as is. So, routing back to Dortmund. We will grab. So it's 54 minutes on the way back. There you go. So 54 minutes. Cruising 330. Same aircraft, same reg. And yeah, like I said, Brain, Mike 197, Red for over the top of Amsterdam, Papa Alpha Mike, Domeg, arrival back into the Westy runway into Dortmund. Very, 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 very simple. So yeah, we'll go and load back on. So much ATC. It's fantastic. It's really nice to see a lot of ATC tonight. But I imagine we'll be doing some flying during the day tomorrow, and we probably won't be gifted with as much ATC. Although with my streams, I mean, we probably will. God, we've only got 122 passengers on the way back tonight, so hardly any packs on the way back to Dortmund. There we go. You need a holiday, Hassan. Oh God. Must be so difficult for you, that hot weather. Ready to go. Should I push now? Wait a bit. We're going to probably be out of here in about, or already pushed about 15 minutes. So I'd probably say get underway, mate. Otherwise, we'll all be ready to go at the same time. Off to Tenerife next week. Oh, don't. I'm jealous. I'm going to Cornwall on Sunday. And I'm like, oh, God. Now it's got a little bit closer to the time. I'm like, oh, damn it. I wish I was going to somewhere a bit hotter. Ain't you going on Blue Max? Yeah. Dirty, dirty, dirty Blue Max. Yuck. Antalya for me on Saturday. Got the tan accelerator and sunbeds in. Whatever you do, Brad, please don't send me any pictures because I don't want to see, because I will be far, 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 far too jealous. Far too jealous. Rambo, good evening. Mate, thank you for the 4 months. I really do appreciate your prime. Welcome, 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 welcome. Cheers, Rambo. Literally got back from Salou 2 hours ago and now I'm here. Yeah, no, I definitely think I will get away, like, properly. There's a few different talks in May for a little holiday away. There's this beautiful hotel in Kos that I've seen that did I say May? Sorry. October, not May. Yeah, there's this hotel in Kos and it's just absolutely beautiful. What's it called? Honestly, I can't even remember. Mayas? Yeah, I don't know. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. You should go Larnaca for a change. Just a change of scenery. Okay, Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango on the way back to Dortmund. Weird, it hasn't put the flight plan in. It hasn't put the flight number in. 6330 win request. Has put in the flight plan though. So Luton runway 25 match 3 Yankee departure is what I think will be given. Let's go and reset chrono, reset all that jazz there. Passengers are boarding on. Life is good. Going to the Dominican Republic next month. Flew into Punta Cana just because I can't wait. I love it. Problem is, I lose my mind on holiday. Like, it gets to like day 5 of like a week's holiday, and then my brain starts thinking about bloody streaming again, and then I can't switch back off again. Don't go for a week then. No, I think if I do go somewhere, I'll definitely go for like 6 days. I always find 7 days is just that little bit too long. I get to day 6 and want to go home, yeah. I mean, both my Larnaca holidays have literally consisted of sleeping. Like, honestly, I stream so much before I go away that I spend the first few days sleeping in the night, sleeping during the day on the sunbed. It's just like sleep after breakfast, sleep after lunch. Alright, step climb departure, so we'll make sure we brief that in a minute. Sinner, hey, good evening, welcome. Why does it say stand 30 but gate 46? The gates and stands never correspond at airports. It's like it may say it'd say go to gate 30, but it's known as stand 46. Difference is you can sleep with a beer in your hand on holiday and no one will bat an eyelid. Very true. Very, very, very true. Yeah, I just couldn't be arsed with FS Expo this year. Ka-ching! You're heading to Dortmund or coming back? We're flying back to Dortmund now. Yeah, we left Dortmund for Luton earlier, and now we're just doing the return leg back to there. Okay, match 3 Yankee departure, back out of the westerly runway here in Luton. So initial climb 4,000, step into 5, then 4 to 5. So we'll say 4,000 as the initial climb. Did any of the UK streamers go to FS Expo? I've got no idea who's going. I think Chewy's going. I think he's working out there with Microsoft. Katie's going because she's exhibiting EFBX. Hinshi's going. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few at the Brits going. Flying the flag. I don't think Kenko's going. It's Kenko. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think so. I'm sure I watched him say that he isn't planning on it. He's not. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for me, I basically just made the decision that I couldn't really be bothered for the trip across the pond this year. And obviously INI builds aren't there and stuff like that, so I sort of just made the decision just to hold off for Minneapolis. But yeah, let's see where 2027 is. If it isn't Vegas, it's not worth going. No. I mean, that's not true at all because of how much I enjoyed Providence. I was very unsure about Providence, and then when we actually went to Providence, it ended up being really good. So, yeah. I have high hopes for a good destination. Me too. Me too. Vegas. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I would like a good excuse to go back to Vegas. The problem is, obviously, FS Expo is very much American attendees. And by the sounds of it, the American attendees aren't a massive fan of Vegas. Boring. 31.4. And block field 5.6. Max, good evening. Hello, mate. How are you? We can have a night. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. How the fuck's all the Yanks going to the Bristol thing? Bristol's got fuck all transatlantic. Heathrow and then drive out. Where have you been, Max? Not rock climbing, surely. Oh no, surely it has been rock climbing. Ah, there you go. Cardiff has also got YYs. Oh yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah. Have you got clearance yet? No, I am going to go and grab a PDC now, actually. You know what from far. Also, I have no idea what was saying good things about Speed's World Cup song. It is absolutely atrocious. People were like, oh, you know, Speed's World Cup song isn't bad. I'm like, was we listening to the... Was we listening to a totally different thing? So bad. I'm sorry, no song can ever beat this. I don't mind Shakira's new one for the next World Cup or for this World Cup. But you just can't beat this. And it's Toss La 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 for South Africa. I don't mind Shakira's new one, actually. You know it's serious. We're getting closer. This isn't over. The pressure's off. You feel it. Right. Request being processed. Tamina Minoza, go away like, cause this is Africa. Tamina Mina. 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. I can't help but just pass on the alternate lyrics for this one. Nah, I ain't got anything from CBDLC yet. Your time to shine, don't want to line it up. 3 lines, Euro 96. Good song also. Okay, so we are definitely going to do an intersection departure out of Luton. None of this backtrack. Oh, that could potentially be the PDC. 1982 from Alpha. Tamina mina, eh, waka waka, eh, eh. Bigger bigger month at Tuesday. Do 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 do. Nah, Starry, unfortunately not. Ah, actually, hang on a second. I might need to... Yeah, because it's not Alpha, is it? It's Golf. Golf 1771. "17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up." Ah, here we go. 119, 120, 123, flat 366. Nice little shift. I heard the Unibuilds London City doesn't work with the Orbeck City Pack. Yeah, we were, well, I think I wasn't specifically advised by Unibuilds not to use it, but from what other people were saying, I shouldn't have used it, or I shouldn't use it. I imagine it's probably similar to Hong Kong in the sense of that it probably does have a few duplicate buildings here and there. And the problem is with London City, you do get quite close to it when you fly in and out of it. So, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely going to be played quite a bit this week. Even though I think there's more chance of pigs flying than it coming home. It's coming home, it's coming. Football's coming home, it's coming home. It's coming home, it's coming. Football's coming home, it's coming home. It's coming home, it's coming. Football's coming home. Everyone seems to know the score. They've seen it all before, an England loss. But England's gonna throw it away, gonna throw it away. Jules Rimet still gleaming. 30 years of never stop me dreaming. I'll be disappearing forever if you lot win the World Cup. Oh, it's going to be... I think if it happens, it is going to take a miracle. But I can certainly say I think Scotland have definitely got a lower chance than us. When was the last time we won the World Cup? 66? Was it 66 we last won the World Cup, chat? I think it was. So, probably a long time before a lot of us were born, and probably a long time before even our parents were born. My mum was still 10 years off existence in 1966, so... Definitely a long time. Right, chat, I'm just going to quick nip to the loo. I think it's going to be a really busy departure out of here, so I'm just going to quick nip to the loo. Yeah, just so we're ready, and then we'll get underway. Right, 2 secs. 2 secs. As being half Dutch, I'm unfortunately supporting the Netherlands. The only good thing that I can say about the Netherlands is I do very much like your song. For some reason, I was saying this on Saturday, this song has been plastered over my TikTok FYP. I keep seeing freaking Dutch supermarkets, like, just highlighting this song. I'm only supporting the Dutch with this tune. That's it. Do 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 do. So catchy. Tara, very good evening again to you. Was there 4-4 Kilo Tango Gates 4-6 with PDC requesting pushback and start, please.
With there 4-4 Kilo Tango Luton Tower, hello, you push and start approved from stand 4-6, tug release point Yankee.
Roger, push start approved, tug release point Yankee. Was there 4-4 Kilo Tango? Right, I wonder where Yankee is, chat. Ah! Yeah, the pushbacks out of Luton are right funky. There we go. So we actually push all the way out onto Delta. I had a push out this stand facing north on Foxtrot when I went to Larnaca. Desk is ruined, sorry. Dun-na, dun-na. Right. We're not having any Dutch songs on because we're not freaking supporting the Dutch in the World Cup. Well, until Spurs go. Until England go out. Until Spurs go out.
Luton Tower with this one Alpha with PDC requesting push and start and
I tell you, it is painful being a Spurs fan. I'm just a Spurs fan, an England fan. I'm just set up for a life of disappointment. Honestly. Set up for it. Right, chat, let's get the hell out of here. Back to Dortmund we go. I can blame you for dragging me into the support base. Honestly, run while you can. All I done the whole season was question my family as to why they made me a Spurs fan. Genuinely. Sam, good evening. Hello, mates. All good, thank you, buds. Yeah, we're just on our way back out of Luton, ready to head back to Dortmund. Lots of ATC, so that's good. Yeah, sun is just slowly starting to set as well, so it should be a really nice sort of sunset flight on the way back to Germany. Yes, mate. Flying down on Sunday afternoon. So, looking forward to that, mate. Yeah, down in Cornwall for 3 and a bit days. Start up number 1 as well. Oh, it's quite the pushback, this one. I've got this Wizz Air announcement pad, but I literally cannot hear a word it's saying. You'll love it. There's a reason I moved from London. The weather's meant to be mint as well. That is music to my ears. Anyone else's autopilot not work on that sim? That sim shouldn't have much impact on your autopilot panel. I certainly don't think so, anyway. They should do in the Fenix, yes, Will. Yeah. Based on, obviously, what part of flight you're in. Xander, good evening. I thought your Santa win. I realised it was mine for Farrell. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this flight to Vega. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, we have got 2 good engine starts. Tug release, point Yankee. Flaps free for departure. I swear, the sounds in this plane are just such chef's kiss. Bloody hell, YDG. That does sound very, 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 very strange. I must admit, I have not heard of anybody having autopilot issues specifically on that sim, to be honest. I'll have to admit. Down 0.3. Excellent. Fred, good evening. Luca, good evening as well. Oh. Thanks for that one pushback tug. Straight through the aircraft. Yeah, why not? We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Fred, Luca, hope both of you guys are well. Good timing. We're literally just about to get back out of Luton. We're just flying in and out of Dortmund today. Lovely departure out of Dortmund earlier over the photogrammetry. That looks insane. Was there 44 Kilo Tango request taxi, please?
Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango taxi Delta Alpha hold Golf 1 runway 25, and when you're able report if you require backtrack.
Roger, Delta Alpha holding point Golf 1 runway 25, no backtrack required. Was there 44 Kilo Tango? Pretty buzzing. Heard back from BA that I'm on to the next stage of their pilot academy after my beautiful PM. Well, there you go, mate. Brilliant. Quality news. GG, mate.
With a 680 Luton Tower header, I don't have a flight plan on file, please. You could just check and file one for me, please.
I need to redo the stickers for the radio panels. It keeps falling off. Keeps falling back.
Sky Tower 1541, roger. When you're ready, runway 25, cleared takeoff. The wind loss reported 330 degrees at 7.
Cleared takeoff, runway 25, Sky Tower 1541.
Become West Ham manager. Can't do a worse job, surely. Halo, thank you for the follow, mate. I hope you're doing very well. Right, well, we heard the cabin crew seats for takeoff, Colt.
Cabin secure.
Lovely. Right, cabin secure for departure. Resets. Oh, flap free for departure out of here. That is wild. Why is departing out of Luton just so good?
Just check your call sign and destination for your arrival. Put in the same.
Like, why? It is literally a shed of an airport. Not backtracking, no. Don't be silly. Halo, mate, doing well, thanks, mate. Excellent. Been enjoying watching the controller videos. Stumbled upon your stuff after going down the AFP pipeline. We like to do things a little bit more realistic here, mate. But thank you so much for the kind words, mate. It's lovely of you to say. So from we do use Toby, mate. I only really use Toby for, you know, when I'm entering the runway, quickly checking left and right, and then I turn it off, mate.
With a 44 Kilo Tango Via Golf 1 line up runway 25.
Via Golf 1 line up runway 25. Was there 44 Kilo Tango? I do still need to sort out my Toby settings.
541 contact London Control 127.
It's still not working the way I want it to.
Order 127105, Sky Tower 1541, security keys, even have a good receipt in the line.
Tyrant, unfortunately not, mate. You partner with Toby? Yeah, we're partnered with Toby. I need to spend a bit of time just trying out the new settings for it. They changed how you do it. You used to do it for like the config, the external config, and it changed the settings. Actually, I'm going to add that to my list of things to do. But it used to work really well before. Now it doesn't work as well. It's more so that I just need to sort of turn down the responsiveness. And I need to turn off the up and down. The up and down just needs to go off. Clear for takeoff runway 25 was Air 44 Kilo Tango.
Wizz Air 21 Alpha behind the departing company, Airbus A320 via Golf 1, line up runway 25.
After the company, line up runway
That change of sound was interesting. Correct. Okay, Manflex 66 SRS runway order for us blue.
With Air 828 ready for taxi.
Wizz Air 828 taxi Delta Alpha holds Golf 1 runway 25.
Oh, Jesus!
Delta Alpha Golf 1 runway 25 with Air 828.
Interesting.
With Air 680 is back and fixed.
Wizz Air 6806
We are on the grass.
Yankee caution, step 5, squawk 7014.
With squawk 7014.
Welcome to Luton.
3 Yankee departure. With Air 680.
Wizz Air 680, correct.
Well, that was interesting. Was there 44 Kilo Tango with somewhat rejected. We're just going to be backtracking here and then vacating onto Bravo.
Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango to that snowy, hold Bravo 5 initially.
Roger, Bravo 5 initially. Was there 44 Kilo Tango? Very, very, very strange. I have seen that happen before to a couple of people. Restart display. There we go. Now, let's see whether that does anything. Do you know what? I was thinking, I've lost a little... I lost a bit of authority of the rudders, and I was like... What's going on here?
Wizz Air 21 Alpha, the surface wind last reported 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 25, you cleared takeoff.
I physically couldn't. I literally couldn't get airborne there. I'm hoping that doesn't happen again.
Tango, are you happy to taxi back for another departure, or do you require some time to sort stuff out?
Nah, we'll give it another go. If it doesn't work, we'll disconnect. But yeah, ready to go for another departure. 44 Kilo Tango.
With Air 44 Kilo Tango, Roger, taxi Bravo Alpha, hold Golf 1 runway 25.
Bravo Alpha holding point, Golf 1 runway 25. Was there 44 Kilo Tango? Is this the first aborted takeoff? No. We actually had one last week. Out of London City.
Line up and runway 25 with Air 828.
Did you see my displays? They were going absolutely crazy. It was all over the place. I have seen. Anybody else had that before?
How is Air 21 Alpha, contact London Control 127.105. Good evening.
127.105, bye.
My FMC's a little bit dark now. I've never had that before. Never had that one. Many times. God, I can't say that I've had it many a times. Oh, brilliant.
With Wizz Air 828 to surface wind loss reported 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 25, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff.
Right.
Runway 24. Wizz Air.
Climb nav. Here we go again, chat.
Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango behind
This
the
could be
departing
fun.
company, Airbus A320 via Golf 1, line up, runway 24, correction 25 behind.
On the departing company, line up away, runway 25 behind. Was there 44 Kilo Tango? Passengers in the back be like, here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. John, thank you very much for your gifted sub to Lawnmower67.
They have given 810 gift subs in the channel.
Right. We're going to swing it round on the runway. And we're going to come to a stop. And let's see how we get on. Wow. God, bloody hell. I hope the same thing didn't happen to the guy in front. Jesus. Look how busy London is. Oh, is it chaos on London at the moment? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of traffic, to be fair. Nil to break. Make sure that's max.
Wizz Air 828, contact London Control 127.105. Good evening.
Reckon you're going to disconnect? Oh, really? Awfully busy. Oh, I hate that.
Sorry, what was it? 127.
I thought Amsterdam would have
Wizz Air
logged off by
828,
now.
London Control 127.105.
127.
Oh, no, Dan, the
Air
USB
828.
powered hub. No, I remember to do that. Treasure train incoming. There you go. Where's that come from?
Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango to surface wind 330 degrees at 7, runway 25, clear takeoff.
25 cliff takeoff. Was there 44 Kilo Tango? No, I'm not delaying for takeoff. Go. Right. Disregard. $100. How freaking strange. You're up. Absolutely, totally fine.
Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango, contact London Control now 127.105. Good evening.
Thanks very much. 127.105 was there. 44 Kilo Tango. I'm glad we got away with now having to restart there.
I'll see you. Good night.
Right, is this London frequency hell?
Yeah, wind 828 at 4,000 on the Max 3 Yankee departure out to
Let's
Luton.
find out.
Wizz Air 828, climb now, flight level 150.
Order pilot.
Climb level 150 with 828.
God, I'm having all the skill issues tonight.
2050. Level 2050, hello there, climb now, flight level 80. Flight level 80, shut 2050. Bring back 45 Victor Zulu, descend flight level 150.
Yeah, I was thinking it was going a bit too
Channel
right
4
then.
Tango Charlie, climb flight level 220. 220 for Channel 4 Tango Charlie. Ryanair 7 Papa Charlie, Amsterdam 134375.
Amsterdam 134375, Ryanair 7 Papa Charlie, thanks, bye for now.
Emirates 9923, climb flight level 350.
Climb for level 350 on 9923.
Wizz Air 5783, climb flight level 330.
Level 330, 5783.
Ryanair 45 Tango Mike, climb flight level 350.
Climb for level 350, Ryanair 45 Tango Mike.
Sky Travel 1541, turn left heading 055.
Left 055, Sky Travel 1541.
Ryanair 71 Sierra, climb now, flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Ryanair 71 Sierra.
Yeah, at least the pilots are on
A
it.
little bit busy. Wizz Air 41 Alpha, correction, Wizz Air 21 Alpha, climb, flight level 330. Shuttle 7 Juliet, Monitor Unicorn 122.8, just cross Bovington, flight level 90
Route
or
controller.
above, please.
Route controller or not.
Unicorn and Bovington, neither above.
Doesn't matter when the frequency's this busy.
Postman 379 ZD, descend flight level 200.
Flight level 200 for Postman 379 group.
Platinum 4460, descend flight level
Oh,
200.
the Amsterdam controller's still online.
Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango, I'm assuming you're there. Hello, climb now, flight level 110.
Climb level 110, 44 Kilo Tango.
London Easy 89 Alpha, Lima, Papa, 0. Easy 89 Alpha, Lima, roger. Yellow Ring 7 uniform, if you're there. Hello, thank you. Redirect to Sabre.
At least everyone's listening.
Damage 9923, contact Amsterdam 134.
Makes things a little bit more bearable.
134 375 Postman 379.
It's getting to that point in the evening though.
122.8.
All the kids have gone to bed. Oh god, is my plane dying again? Something is definitely not working very well with my Fenix at the moment. Why is it all of a sudden just like, just having an absolute meltdown?
Ryanair 71 Sierra direct.
If this was you, you wouldn't have rage quit. No, I wouldn't have rage quit. I just would not be controlling this many aircrafts. I would have disconnected. I don't enjoy controlling this many aircrafts.
Scandinavian 23.
Could it have been wind shear? No.
134375.
Did you see the displays? They were all going round in circles.
Doing amazing time.
Max Blue Max 45 Victor Zulu, resume main navigation now, direct
Oh, I
Barclay.
certainly don't think it was wind shear.
Channel 4 Tango Charlie, report you're heading to, sorry, question, just contact London 134440.
Contact London 134.440, Channel 4 Tango Charlie.
Wizz Air 828, report your speed.
Imagine happening when landing. We'll have to wait and see.
250 or greater for me, please. I've got traffic behind you.
Okay, 250 with 828.
Thank you. Wizz Air 44 Tango, your speed 250 knots or less until advised. Your company ahead decided to do 210 down the departure.
Sorry, confirm 44 Kilo Tango?
Sorry, 44 Kilo Tango, A firm. Yes, thank you. 250 or less.
250 or less. Was there 44 Kilo Tango?
Easy 63 Bravo Golf.
Speed all star.
Easy 63 Bravo Golf, go ahead.
Hello there, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230 for Easy 63 Bravo Golf.
Steven 918, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, speed 918.
Ryanair 2504, descend flight level 90.
Well, it's actually crazy that this frequency is this busy.
Thanks very much, call Stansted 120.
Every single aircraft is listening though.
Bye-bye.
Postman 22 Alpha, descend flight level 160, level Nudna.
160 level
160, level Nudna.
Apologies, City on 2 Alpha.
Shuttle 2050, climb flight level 180, L boss 1 Mike.
180, boss 1 Mike, Shuttle 2050.
The correction, Sparrowhawk 645.
I dream of getting frequencies like this sometimes. Where everyone just listens and replies.
Okay, I didn't get aware of that. Standby break, Sparrowhawk 645, monitor Unicom.
To be fair, it's definitely, it's too busy. It's definitely too busy.
Scandinavian 812, navigation, monitor Unicom.
There'd be enough traffic for just Clapton, really.
Oh, it's Unicom, thank you very much for the Hawk 645.
Who was asking me a question?
Might have been Seabird 901 checking in.
Seabird 901, thank you. Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango, climb now flight level 260, correction, climb flight level 270. Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango, climb flight level 270.
Sorry, climb level 270, Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango.
Wizz Air 838, climb
Here's me saying, yeah, all the pilots always listen.
210 with 828.
Stupid 9901, hello, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Stupid 901.
Absolutely.
Right, is there anybody else waiting on me for something? Sorry, which Fenix is looking for descent?
28 November, 5 miles an hour.
I checked you off the Unicom about 20 miles ago. Monitor Unicom.
Unicom 29 November.
Shamrock 13, Monitor Unicom.
Mr. Almighty Tree, good afternoon.
There was another request in there.
It was on Southwick Gatwick and Heathrow, and it was insanely busy of what is usually a chill split.
Lima, descend flight level
Crazy, isn't it?
200, Easy 8 Manor Lima. Stevie 9901 direct to a Cooper.
I'd like to a Cooper, Seabird 901.
Blue Max 45 Victor Zulu, descend flight level 130.
130, Blue Max 45 Victor.
Wizz Air 828, what's your planned speed in the climb, please?
330 and any speed?
No, that was the question. What is your planned speed in the climb, please?
280 and 330.
Right, Wizz Air 828, climb flight level 210, speed 300 knots or greater.
210 and 300 knots or greater. 828.
Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango, left hand heading 055 and climb flight level 330.
Left turn 055, climb level 330. Was there 44 Kilo Tango?
Postman 22 Alpha, descend flight level 120, level inland.
120 level
Claxon is always the way to go. It's a lovely, lovely sector.
Flight level 310.
Sub climb flight level 310, ran Air 45 Tango Mike.
Sky travel 1541, turn right heading 105.
What's 105, Sky travel 154.
KLM 29 Zulu, redirect Southampton.
Have I ever heard of the iOS app called ATC by
You're 7
Avgix?
uniform, descend flight level
Never heard of it, Complex.
Seatbelt 300, 74.
London, good evening, Channel 24 Romeo Tango, follow please 60 head. Channel 24 Romeo Tango, thank you. Blue Max 45 Victor Zulu, descend flight level 90.
So I'm thinking of a slightly different routing to avoid Amsterdam anyway.
1541, contact Amsterdam 134375.
Amsterdam 134375, Sky travel 1541.
Ryanair 71 Sierra, Unicom 122.8.
122.8, thank you, Ryanair 71 Sierra.
Unicom 122.8.
What was I just looking at?
122.8.
And Breeze, was there anybody else trying to call?
This charter 174 at the Grand Birmingham. Information Bravo requesting IFR to Cologne.
Might request that one so it goes up through Brussels.
Push start to your discretion, call for taxi.
Was there 44 Kilo Tango?
44 Kilo Tango.
We was looking just to change our routing slightly. Dagger Mike 85 Itvit then as filed.
Oh, you want to go out that way? Now you tell me. Was there 44 Kilo Tango, turn right now, radar heading 145.
Makes it more fun for you, mate. Right, turn 145. Was there 44 Kilo Tango?
Do you have any idea how many phone calls I would have just had to make if this was real traffic?
Good evening, ED 15 off Kilo down on the ground.
Hey, it's what the company wanted.
Requesting IFR clearance to Amsterdam.
PDC's with you now, push start approved, call ready for taxi. KLM 29 Zulu, London 13444.
The company wanted to change the direction.
Right, with their 44 Kilo Tango, where do you want to join the... Sorry, where do you want to go after Conan?
I will refile it quickly for you, mate.
I appreciate that, thank you. Ryanair 45 Tango Mike, Amsterdam 134375.
134...
Cross there, you're running 7 uniform, descend flight level 220, level Hemel.
220, level Hemel, you're in uniform.
Easy 89 Alpha Lima, monitor Unicom 122.8.
122 simulate, Easy 89 Alpha Lima, thank you.
Right, 284 X-ray, if you're there, thank you, maintain flight level 80, further climb very shortly.
Canada, flight level 80, Ryanair 43.
Yellow wings, sorry, disregard. With their 44 Kilo Tango, resume main navigation now, then direct Conan.
Thanks very much. So now to Conan. Was there 44 Kilo Tango?
Postman 22, correction, City Island 22 Alpha, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, City Island 22 Alpha.
Have a 44 Kilo Tango, free speed now.
Free speed, thanks. Was there 44 Kilo Tango?
With their 828, free speed, climb flight
to
level
be fair, I didn't
330.
even try and get that ball into the beam.
Was it 828?
With their 21 Alpha, Amsterdam 134375.
I promise.
Amsterdam on 134375 is there 2.5, thank you, bye.
Pam, Nika, Elpat, Arnhem, Sonib, Neville, Domic.
Shuttle 2050, Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Unicom, thank you, well done.
Easy 25 Romeo Tango, descend flight level 200.
Amsterdam closed and we can relax. Nice, yeah. I've got a cheeky route in up through Brussels now.
Ryanair 284 X-ray climb flight level 1.
Should hopefully get some nice views over Dusseldorf.
Climb flight level 1.
I don't think the weather's very good.
Blue Max 45 Victor Zulu, fly radar heading 065 at Vector's ILS runway 22.
065 Vector Zulu ILS 22, Blue Max 45 Victor Zulu.
Postman 2, I've done it again, City Island 22 Alpha, no further ATC, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Unicom, City Island 22 Alpha, thanks for the service.
With their 44 Kilo Tango, what's your requested level?
3-3, please. Was there 4-4 Kilo Tango?
What are you climbing to now?
We're climbing 3-3. Was there 4-4 Kilo Tango?
That's good of me, isn't it? Thank you. Climb flight level 330.
Continue 3-3, was there 4-4 Kilo Tango?
Was there 2-1 Alpha, no further ATC now, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye. Oh, you already went, didn't you? Disregard.
Keenum, Mike 170.
Blue Max 45 Victor Zulu, descend 12 to 4,000 feet, QNH is 101.
Right, so we've got a slightly different routing now.
4,1012, Blue Max 45.
So we're now going down via Brussels, and then we're up, rather than up over Amsterdam, and then in that way.
Good evening, Lufthansa 4 Kilo.
Up the GW-EDLW, big wives. Brussels control will come online. Oh, that's fine. I'm not doing it to avoid ATC. It just makes. Well, I was going to say it makes Josh's life a little bit easier, but apparently it didn't sound like so. Yeah, Josh, that was mental, mate.
Stuart 9901, no further ATC, monitor Unicom.
Finley, good evening. Simon, good evening. Yeah, that was crazy, Josh. I think a couple of Stanston Luton out-of-bounds made that absolutely mental. Yeah, the pilots were very, very, very good.
With their 44 Kilo Tango, nothing further for you now. Monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Thanks very much, mate. Great job. 1228 was there 44 Kilo Tango. How was the takeoff? How was the takeoff?
London, very good afternoon.
Yes, it was interesting. Yeah, which one? Which one would you like to discuss? We did overrun, but it wasn't my fault. The plane just literally had a full-on meltdown at life. So that was fun. Crimmy, hello, mate. Thank you for the 38 months with a Prime. Crimmy, I hope you are doing very, 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 very well, mate. I am doing fantastic, thank you, sir. Cheers for your 38 months with the Prime, mate. Legend, legend, legend. Yeah, we had a slight change of route in chat. We was meant to be up over Amsterdam, and then in that way to Dortmund. But now we're going down through Brussels, over the top of Dusseldorf, and then up westerly into Dortmund. Oh no, damn it! The guy on approach into Dortmund disconnected. That's a shame. Dude, living the dream, currently studying for my CBL check ride in a couple of weeks. Good luck, mate. I am sure that you will absolutely smash it, mate. Anybody know whether you can change a route? Aha! There you go. Yes, but we do have Leon on tower, you legend. Suppose it gives us another little area to fly over. I mean, now Amsterdam's logged off. Was I to blame for the reroute? No, not fully. But because it took you so long to speed up, I was right up your arse climbing at 250 knots. Which, put it this way, is a pain in the arse. So, technically, yes. Because I was like, right, I really want to avoid this guy that's climbing unbelievably slow. So, somewhat yes. But then also... No, you don't do that, because that's going to bring your speed down. By pressing the expedite button, mate, that doesn't mean you climb quicker. That means you climb slower. That's exactly counterintuitive to what the controller needed you to do. So that was causing the issue. To climb quicker and expedite the climb, the speed would have come down. Rude pilot and streamer, who? Who? Did you miss anything interesting? Yeah, we overrun at Luton on the departure. Because the Fenix bugged. Hey, I've got to watch that back again. I've never really done that. I've never done like a reroute or like a massive route change mid-fly. That's quite cool, actually. Should have rotated anyway. Mate, I had no authority of the controls. Mate, what are you expecting me to do? Look, I had no authority of the controls. Look at the speed tape. Someone said, was it wind shear? Was it wind shear? Can you imagine wind shear doing this to the frickin' plane? Was it wind shear? To be fair, I'm pretty impressed that we managed to stop it there. Should have slammed up. What do you think I done? I gave it everything that I could give to stop it. Lol. Absolutely bloody brilliant. I have never, ever had that in the Fenix, but apparently a couple of people have said they've had that previously, so there you go. What a stunning view. Nathaniel over on YouTube says, do you use Rex Atmos? Yes, mate, I do. I do. Is your parking brake still intact? Well, my parking brake is totally new. This was new. And then as soon as I replaced this then broke, which like, oh. It's like, why does everything happen at the exact same time? So annoying. You've had it a few times only in the last week or so. How strange. Very odd. We don't need nobody else, baby. It's just you. Descent already. Nice. Hey, it's fine. It just gives me a bit longer going in cruise. Heading out this way. I'll see you guys in Dortmund. Ah, we've got ground online as well now, which is good. Ah, I'm going to quickly go and change over my GSX profile for Dortmund. I really want to try the pull into stand. I feel like it'd go horrendously wrong, but... yeah, here you go. I should have installed this profile. This add-on provides customized GSX profile for Aerosoft Dortmund Airport. Modify stands 5 through to 12 to enable functional push-in. Profile aims to provide ground handle accuracy. But how do you do that, though? This profile is only to make push-in available. Fuck's sake, man. I copied my freaking emotes. Baby, it's just... can you do this with the engines running, though? That's the question.
London 11 DJ, London 11 DJ, London 11 DJ.
Oh, I see. I see. You can install GSX profiles while you're flying, yeah. Then it pushes you in like that. Sick. Oh, I'm just going to request stand 1. Oh, Mr. 10 minutes until landing. Good evening, sir. The one and only. Mr. 10 minutes till landing. Thank you very much, mate. Subbing 3 months in advance, 42 months. Brought a pack of months. Andrew, you're an absolute legend, mate. Love you long time, but thank you very much for the resub. How was Atlanta, by the way? Because I am very much considering doing something in Atlanta, if not tomorrow, this week. Marcus as well. That's a name I feel like I've not seen for ages. Have I seen this? Yep. Marcus, thank you so much for the 73 months with a tier 1. Much appreciated, mate. Less frames than landings in Atlanta, that is. Oh, God. Atlanta is a lot better, but still far from perfect. I think your computer confirm it. We'll see, we'll see. My computer definitely struggled with it last time, so... we'll see, we'll see. 350, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm so in the mood for a nice little 350 flight. I've not done the 350 for a while, so... I might do something 350 related tomorrow. Marcus, thank you for the 73 months. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. Cheers, mate. They were unwilling to listen to your feedback. Yeah, maybe so. And Kurash with the 3 months of the tier 1 as well. It is a triple resub. Kurash, thank you for your resub, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you for the tier 1. Legend. Guess what? What? Oh my God. You've been AFK for a long time. Mate, don't you worry. You're back now. That's the main thing. Bloody hell, that song. When I heard this song for the first time, like last week again, after not hearing it for years, I was like, oh my God, what a good song. What I want right now is somewhere I can go. Somewhere that would take me far away from what I know. Mr. 10 minutes till landing. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Mr. Fork and Toasters. Thank you, mate. Mr. Fork and Toasters, enjoy your sub from the one and only Mr. 10 minutes till landing. Thank God it's 68 subs and not the dreaded 6-7. Andrew, thank you, mate. Kurash, thank you. Marcus, thank you. Oh my God. Great way to start the stream. I'll start the week, sorry. I can't say I have, Ben. I'll let you know. Yeah, let us know, Complex. Well, I don't really get how it works, because the GSX profile, which modifies and allows you to push in to the stand, takes away the other GSX profile, which allows you to do deboarding. So, I don't know. Weird. Nico's beating me to it. Enjoy it, honestly. You are a man of very, very, very good taste, sir. The moon and the stars, oh, baby. Oh, my God. Miss Jersey Pilot, am I going to be told off if I come back and follow you again? Had a seriously shit few months not be myself. Absolutely not, mate. Why did you unfollow me? Heartbreaking. They look like the InnyBuilds jetways. Yeah, but the InnyBuilds stuff is totally independent from GSX. So I do love the fact that we've had two separate multi-jetway announcements today, which are totally separate. Hey! And Mr. 10 minutes until landing with a gifted sub to Jersey Pilot. Mr. Jersey Pilot, don't you worry, mate. Don't you freaking worry. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you very, 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 very much. Just ignore the fact that that on my recommendation was High School Musical. Just let me be. So Dual Jetways is from Inny, not GSX. Dual Jetways is from both. InnyBuilds InnyBuilds multi-jetway implementation is totally separate and exclusive from GSX's implementation of multi-jetways. So they have no correlation to one another. InnyBuilds are doing their own dual jetway feature, which is going to be in their latest scenery, and then all of their future hubs. And then GSX is doing their own thing for all the jetways. Don't ask me what that means. I have got no idea. But they are totally independent. For the InnyBuilds, yeah, InnyBuilds multi-jetway support will only work at InnyBuilds sceneries, FYI. There you go. Will the Inny jetways be compatible with GSX? That is a question you will have to ask the powers that be. Because the answer to that question, I do not know. You're asking the wrong person. Jamie knows, he just isn't telling us. Thank you very much again. Mr. 10 minutes till landing. Gifted subs to Jersey Pilot and Fork and Toasters. Some absolute legends receiving. Oh, pardon me. Receiving some subscriptions. Mr. 10 minutes till landing with 69 gifted. You're paid by them. Get you baited here now. Hey, it doesn't mean that I know everything. Can we see your community folder? No, I'm not having all of this rubbish about InnyBuilds A380 folders and all that crap. I don't have any. I don't have any empty fake folders of the A380. Or any A380 folders, in fact, to do with the InnyBuilds A380. Flying it every night secretly. Oh, mate, I wish. I can't wait. I actually think it's going to be really good. But we was talking about it on Friday. They're going to have to do a very, very, very good job. Because the fly-by-wire is very good. It's very good. I remember when you leaked having the 350, did I? It's news to me. It's not that I remember, not anything I remember. Can't be without you. We got very corporate at one point, so we had to head to a bar and drink it away. Yeah, we had to drink away the corporate speak. Fly-by-wire is so shit in some ways. I totally agree. I think one of the big things about the aircraft is going to be the sounds. Like, the fly-by-wire sounds are absolutely amazing. I personally think the fly-by-wire 380 sounds are some of the best aircraft sounds we have. So, yeah. They're going to have to make sure that it's, you know, good. I'm sure they will. Could just transfer it. No, I'm sure that any builds aren't going to want to transfer open source sounds. I don't think so. I can't imagine so. That seems a bit silly. Seems it's so surreal to me that Boris basically did the 380 sounds for free. Yeah, it's very, very. It's why, you know, as a community we owe a lot to him and developers like Fly-by-wire and stuff like that. Kind of not possible to top bar. No, there isn't really anything to top about the sounds with the 380, you know. It's just getting them to the same level. Right. Okay, so what are we due back into Dortmund? I do love the fact that, genuinely, it's like... Well, over Brussels, it's 10:30 at the moment, and it's still, like, bright up here at, like, 30-odd thousand feet. So good. Okay, so a Demi 3 Alpha. We don't really want to do the arrival, actually, because... The arrival takes you overhead the field, which I don't really want. Let's get on again. That is so weird. All of their arrivals start from the overhead. Let's just chuck in the ILS. I can tell you near Cologne under those clouds it's bloody dark. Yeah, you've got to think we're a lot higher up, so it's obviously going to be a little bit brighter up here. There we go. So top of descent stays in the same place. Rex Atmos, yes. Am I using wide FS7 re your 2 PC setup? No, mate. Never have, Gav. My overlay is very simple in the sense of I literally just have an ETA. I don't have like Chewy, for example, I think uses wide FS because he has like a altitude, speed, descent rate. I literally just update my ETA manually on my other PC. So they're not connected up together in that sense. God, wide FS, that brings me back to some bad memories half a decade ago. Awful program. Do you reckon you'll ever include outspeed, etc. in future updates? No. I've never really got the point of having that really in an overlay. At the end of the day, you can see what speed we're flying, you can see what altitude we're flying at in the plane. So, nah. I think the one thing that I like about the overlays that do have that is maybe the distance to go. Like the distance to run. That's quite cool. Rageous, mate, good evening. Sorry, I'm going to replay that one. Thank you for the 4 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Cheers, mate. Any plan to try the CSS 737-300/400? I'll be honest with you, no. Not at the moment. Yeah. I will leave it at that. I was planning on picking it up, but hearing some initial feedback on the 737-300, I'm going to probably steer clear until at least an update has come out, an update or two. No, apparently it's not too bad, but like sounds-wise, it's not the best. Immersive Audio are doing a sound pack for it. Apparently the performance isn't great in the Cruise, so it's got its flaws by the sounds of it. Wouldn't CSS give it to you for free anyway? Maybe, but I'll be honest with you, I probably will just buy it myself when it does come round to wanting to fly it. If they've not already sort of given it to me to showcase, then I imagine, you know, a couple of updates time, they're not exactly going to come looking for streamers and stuff. So I'll probably just pick it up myself. Won't cost a fortune. Give it back, yeah. Currently flying the 300 over Ireland, it can't hold a heading in certain winds. It just sways. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Marlon on YouTube. Hello, mate. Welcome in. All good, thank you. And Luca on YouTube. In Dortmund for the ILS, they usually give you direct to base point of the RMP. So this case, Lima Whiskey 010, then closure with Vector to intercept. Cool. Yeah, I was going to sort of go to the point that we've got and then give myself a little Vector onto final. So, yeah. Burger, thank you for the follow as well. Cheers. Cheers. Landing to Dortmund, tried the push-in and didn't go well. Well, it's a bit silly. You can use the push-in profile, but then it removes any of, like, the walk-in stands and things like that, so seems a bit pointless. Okay, so QNH is 1010. Temperature is 19 in Dortmund, 1808. So we're going to have another crosswind landing. And the ILS runway 24, minimum 600. Ooh, I want to feel. Let's do a config 3 landing. Oh, look at that. Wow. That lighting is absolutely phenomenal. Don't know if you read, but the 1575 has been refunded, but may take a few days to appear. What, into my account? I'll keep an eye out. Manchester United wants to buy Cuti Romero from Tottenham and are preparing an offer. God. Cuti Romero at another Prem team. Weird. That'd be a weird thing. United fans, he only cares about Argentina. I'm not gonna lie, 70 million, yes, thank you very much. I'll take it. $70,000 maybe. He's contracted at Spurs till 2031, I think. 2030. So they're going to have to get out the checkbook. Let's say that. All right, landing lights on. Let's go and turn down the light a little bit. God, yeah, that'd be an interesting transfer. Tottenham don't usually do much business with United, but yeah. Cuti Romero to United. God, that seems really strange. Okay, towers 134180. I need to redo the sticky dots. You'll see my issue with the panel at the moment. The panel's gone has lost its stick to the AGP panel, so it's just sort of drooped back. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, mate, have a look at this sim. Yeah, that looks like what it is, Max. Looks like what you got to do. Maybe for an Argentinian partnership with Martinez. I'm not going to lie, I would be happy to see the back of Romero. I think Romero is one of those players you'd like to have on your team but hate to play against. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be happy to see the back of Romero this season. I love him. I think he is an absolute shit ass and he rattles everyone. But he's just checked out of Spurs. He needs to just go somewhere else now. Did you end up doing a reinstall, Jamie? I did. Everything's performing very, very, very nicely. It's all worked pretty well on this rotation tonight, so yeah. Considering I deleted out all my caches and everything like that, it's obviously rebuilding caches at the moment, and it's still performing really well. So, yeah. I am pretty happy. Ying, good evening. Thank you for 34 months of the Prime. Ying, I hope you are doing very well. And a Grizzle raid. It's not a very long runway in Dortmund, actually. Ying, mate, good to see you. I hope you're having a great Monday so far. Thank you, mate. Grizzle as well, and a resub as well. Had so many resubs tonight. Resubs have been crazy. Grizzle, thank you for 30 months coming in with a tier 1. I hope you're well, mate. I think it might have been your first live controlling session tonight in Leipzig, which I hope went very, 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 very well, mate. Excellent. I look forward to watching your controlling streams again, mate. I always do enjoy watching controlling streams, especially when you know what's going on. I do feel like they're very interesting to watch. So yeah, mate. I hope your first session live was a good one. Thank you again, Mr. Grizzle, with a raid and also the 30-month resub. Yeah, we're just on our way back into Dortmund this evening. We had a lovely send-out to Luton today. We've had lots of ATC. It's been a really, really, really busy one. So, yeah, just coming in to Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf, we're flying over Dusseldorf. Coming into Dortmund. That's the one. And yes, actually flying into Dortmund today. Not flying into the wrong Dortmund or anything like that. Watch your YouTube video, your YouTube Heathrow controlling tower, and you'd been to Spurs who lost to Chelsea 3-0 probably. Sounds about right. Oh, some things never change. Oh, it looks so good. Coolio. And then last thing that we need to brief is the arrival into Dortmund. So Bravo is probably where we'll vacate. Bravo, and then we're looking for stand 1, 2, 3, or 4, which will hopefully be available. Could always roll to the end if need be. Visibility is feck all, Jamie. It's okay. It should be all right. We'll see. Right, landing lights on. I love that. Oh, Tower told you to vacate Alpha. Okay, if it's vacated Alpha, then it's all the way down to the end then for landing. So predictions are open. I'm going to get the flight recorder ready. Get those lights off. Get those lights off. No, they're too bright. Get them off. Get them off. What was the rate earlier? 211 into Luton. 211 feet per minute. No, get those lights off. Turn them off. 464. Yeah, it is a bit of a small runway into Dortmund, actually. That is very true. I thought that when we were taking off, actually. Do you know what? You are right. It is a really short runway, actually. When you take out the displacement, there is not much runway there. It's probably only like a 1,300 metre runway. $2K, yeah, but once you take out obviously the displacement on both sides, it is quite short. Right, let's go and slow back. We'll go 250 knots. I plan to slam it because of that. Yeah. Heard that one before. Plan to slam the landing because there wasn't much runway left. Yeah, I might go medium or to brake, even if we are rolling down to the end. Mate, that's payback, all right. That's payback for laughing at my Luton landing. It was over 200 feet per minute. Tommy, good evening. Welcome in, lad. Good to see you. Hope you are doing very, very, very well. Oh. This is just the perfect rotation. 6 o'clock stream as the sun is just going down. Cheers, mate. Getting along. Good to hear, mate. How are you? I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. No complaints. We had a very interesting departure out of Luton where my plane just decided to fully brake, which caused us to overrun on the departure. How's it so bright at 10:42? You got to think we're pretty high up at the moment still. Once we get down to the ground, it'll be pretty much total darkness. It's live time, yeah. It is dark, yeah. There you go. An hour connection in Dubai. From what I've heard about connections in Dubai, good bloody luck. Hope you hit a time where it's not too busy. Right, how is the traffic looking? Okay, all of the other traffic is on final already, so we are good to send it in. My friend said your voice jump scared them. God bloody hell, am I really that scary? Must be. Must be. I'm scared of Jamie. Well, you should be, to be fair. I mean, you're an Arsenal fan, so you deservingly should be scared. Your height doesn't scare me. No, my height might not scare you, but your flippers scare me. Whoa. I'd be scared of anyone who willingly supports Spurs. That's a good one, that one. You're a QPR supporter. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and select. Oh, it's been a very busy night of ATC tonight. It's quite nice to have a bit of a chill one on the way back in. Would not recommend on passive. I might make myself I might make life nice and easy if it's not working very well. Just a nice pull-in stand. Do you have a preferred stand? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 2, please. The reason why I like stand 2 is it's got like the gates or the barriers up in front. It's quite a cool stand to pull into. Right, field is down there. No. Jay Furtado, you're joking, mate. You're joking. Right. If I maintain the rough speed that I'm at, this hopefully should work perfectly. Oh, baby. Speed, glide, slope, star, lock, star. He has freaking got it. Tower. Tower, very good evening to you. Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango, 12 miles, ILS, runway 24.
Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango, very good evening. Wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land. Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango.
Cabin secure.
Lovely. Right, cabin secure. Chat, predictions are still open. If you do want to get your points in, we've got 1,000,000 points. Last land of the evening. Do make sure you go and put your money where your mouth is. And get bloody voting. Laps 1. Absolute vibe of a rotation. Okay, ground is 121830. 232 in the 321. You've done 7 flights today. Bloody hell. Mate, 2 and I'm like, get me to bed. Panicked. Sorry, my radio panel's fallen back a little bit. It's because the sticky thing's gone on it. I need to replace that tonight.
2,500.
Checked. Flaps 2. AP2. AP1 and 2 Cat 3 Joule. Speed 160. I ain't a part-time. You're not even being paid for it either. You need a bigger desk. Tell me about it, mate. I thought that was a bit of rain for a minute. Dan, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Is that a bit of rain? I think it might be a bit of rain, actually. Yeah, the runway does look hella short. Locksmith as well. Thank you for your follow. You weren't lying about a bit of turbulence. Oof.
1,000.
1,000 checked. Wind check, please, for Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango.
Wind 180 degrees, 8 knots.
Roger, thanks very much. Right. So, we are definitely to expect a reduction in the wind, but also a change in direction. Which it's slowly swinging around to now.
500.
Just dropping a little bit low on the profile.
$100 above.
There we go, it's two reds.
300. Minimum.
Continue.
$100.
Little bit to the right.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh. Safely down. Spoilers. First green. Decent. And it breaks. Chat, it was probably a very good landing considering the size of the runway. Holy moly, it is minuscule. Yeah, I'll give you that one, to be fair, actually, Al.
Wizz Air 44 Kilo Tango, welcome to Dortmund. Vacate via Alpha Taxi, correction, contact count 121830 by.
Thanks so much. Left onto Alpha 1218. Sorry, confirm the frequency 44 Kilo Tango?
121830.
121830, thanks very much. Was there a, sorry, 44 Kilo Tango, good night. Graham, good evening. Was there 44 Kilo Tango vacated runway 27?
With a 44 Kilo Tango, welcome to Dortmund. Good evening. Taxi stand 2 via Alpha and Lima.
Alpha and Lima, stand number 2. Thank you very much. 44 Kilo Tango. Right, let's go and tidy up. Yeah, the lights, should they be purple?
Be careful when opening the overhead
I'm not
compartment,
sure.
as items may fall out.
This is a very old scenery, by the way, chat. This is like an early 2020 scenery. This has not been updated in years.
Building. Today's crew would like to thank you for choosing Wizz Air. We look forward to welcoming you.
You're not even going to stick about for the landing, right? Stay mad. Not one of the push-in stands, thank God. To be fair, I don't have the GSX profile installed for the push stands. I brought it just for this flight, and I feel sad. I hope they update it. Yeah, but the flight was good, so it was worth it. Strobe off. Leave that on for the moment. APU's on. The APU bleed.
With a 44 Kilo Tango, when clear of company A320 behind, push into the coast face northeast.
Confirm that was for Wizz Air 139.
I think he said my call sign there.
Yeah, Wizz Air 139, of course. Yeah, copy. Yes, sir.
Wizz Air 139, Roger, behind company A320.
It was a very nice flight. Yeah.
Northeast.
Hey, for an old scenery, it's still it doesn't look too bad. I've seen worse, which is meant to be more up to date. So, yeah, right. 1 hour and 17, which I think was pretty much the exact same block time as what we had earlier. Ethan, you legend. Thanks, mate. Thanks for being here. Coolio. Shutdown 2, shutdown 1. And that is the Luton, the Dortmund to Luton rotation done and dusted. Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross-checked.
The boarding requested.
Thank you very much to everyone that joined me on that flight tonight. We had like 15 people fly to Luton with us. It was absolutely ridiculous. So, yeah, a big thank you for that. For everyone that did join. Nah, we wouldn't have fried the crew. They'll be all right. Yeah, I'll take a look, Alf. I'll take a look. Before we do go and grab the landing ray, Will, thank you very much for the resub. Let's go and grab that. 26 months with the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Thanks, bud. I appreciate the resub, mate. Right, do we think that this was a bit of a slammer? Oh my God, we literally got the same landing ray, Alf. Oh my God, how weird. 464. That is so spooky. Yeah, that was an absolute slammer. Hope you had a good rotation. Thanks, Vino. Thanks for flying into Dortmund and for the late night traffic. Mate, you're most welcome. Thank you so much to yourself and Vatsum Germany for the amazing AC here in Dortmund today. It's been lovely. Yeah, if the passengers weren't awake after a busy day in London, they most certainly are now. Wake them up a little bit. I thought I was fine. So, can we all confirm that we all pretty much spanked it? By the sounds of it, we all pretty much chonked it into Dortmund. God, the runway looked so small. Coming in on final, it looked like we were landing to frickin' Santos Dumont. Oh God, I love GSX so much sometimes. Do. They're on the rollers. Oh. Good times, good times. Off to JFK from Heathrow. Ah, I so want a good 321 Neo. Oh. Fenix will sort us out. Ben, mate. Oh, you legend. Thank you so much. Gift sub to Thomas as well. Thank you, mate. I'm really glad everyone enjoyed that rotation, actually. I was putting this one together and I was thinking, this is going to be one of those rotations that's going to go one of two ways. It's either going to be a really decent rotation and we're going to get a nice bit of ATC, or it's just going to be a dead rotation. Nobody's going to want to see it. But yeah, it seems like everyone was pretty happy with that one. So, Dortmund to Luton and back. Lots of ATC. Nice little Wizz Air 320 send. 381, yikes. Mate, mine was worse. Don't worry, I got a 464. Pretty dead, I can't lie. Mate, tell that to the 15 people that joined on the first flight. It was absolutely crazy. I've not had that many people join in quite a while, actually. Do Wizz Air even have any 321s left? Yeah, 5. The takeoff from Luton carried this through. Oh, God. Yeah, what a nightmare that was. What a nightmare. Cheers, Alf. See you later, mate. You have a good one, lads. You have a good one. Yeah, Wizz Air on the 320 just looks so strange. But this rotation was operated a couple of weeks back in this exact registration. So, I had to go ultra realistic today. Nah, Jimmy, you're good. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, Complex, please do, mate. Please do. Yeah, more evening streams coming up this week. We've got a few day streams lined up this week now after tonight. So, yeah. But, yeah, more coming. More coming. Right, let's go and do a replay. Do. And then I am going to go and have a shower and then prep for tomorrow. I am thinking something a little bit bigger tomorrow. 350, 777 maybe. I don't know whether I might do the Delta 350 flights, possibly. Do some more flying in and out of Atlanta. INI 380. I wish. I wish. Love the 777. So do I. We've definitely got a long haul this week. I'm actually considering getting the 777-200 LR for our long haul this weekend. Got to do a Philadelphia centre on it. That's so random. Of all places, Philadelphia. What day would the long haul be? Probably Saturday in. It's probably Friday into Saturday. Try Atlanta again. Yeah, that's what I'm considering. I'm considering giving Atlanta another go. I actually had planned to do some A350 like Delta flights last week. So, yeah, I might do those tomorrow in and out of Atlanta. Air Canada like down Sydney, maybe. I don't know. Right, here we go, chat. Never seems that bad. It always seems much worse in the cockpit. I don't think there'd be too many bad things about that. Too many moans. Nah, it wasn't even the shaking effects of FS Realistic. Like, the noise that the Fenix makes is really loud when you get a pretty heavy landing rate. Seems worse on the landing rate. Yeah, I think we got a bit hard done there. Didn't hold the flare for the longest, but 2,000 metre runway. Phoenix sounds like you've crashed when you get more than 180. Yeah, that's very true, actually. 40 more days, braces off. Oh, mate. Bloody enjoy the moment. Hey, do we get to this go? Yeah. What was that rate? 464. Not my smoothest. I'll tell you, the one good thing about this airport is definitely the photogrammetry. It's got some really nice photogrammetry around. Bubba, I've got a 5090. 5090 and a 9950X 3D. Wait for it. Bang! Yeah, why? It's when when it makes that extra noise, it always sounds really, really heavy. Bastard. You gotta attempt to use AeroTune. Is that the thing where it like edits your settings on the go or something? Yeah, I've seen a few things about that on TikTok actually. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't have any plans to. At the moment. Right, chat. As much as I love you all, I am gonna go and have a shower, and then I am gonna crack on with planning tomorrow morning stream. So I will see all of you guys tomorrow morning. We'll drop a raid for sure. I'll find someone to raid, so make sure you stick about. Yeah, back tomorrow morning. Should be 10 o'clock. If it's not 10 o'clock, it'll be 11 o'clock. It will definitely be either or. Just if I've got a busy morning, it could potentially be 11. But we'll see. Either 10 or 11. Bobber, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. My voice is going. Jesus. I really hope everyone enjoyed the rotation tonight. I'm definitely going to head off because, as you could probably tell by my voice, it's slowly starting to go, which is never a good sign on Monday morning, but or on Monday evening. But there we go. We've still a lot of streaming ahead, but whatever. Guys, if you're not already in Discord, do make sure to come and join over their socials. Make sure to hit those up. Thank you so much to all of the legends that have joined on the flight this evening, whether you've controlled, whether you've flown along, whatever it may be. If you've just been in stream chilling, keeping the chat very active, thanks to the guys over on YouTube as well. We've had quite a few people watching over on there as well, so that's greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. I hope you have an amazing rest of your Monday, chat, whatever you do get up to. Thank you very much for all the great support, and I will see all of you legends bright and early in the morning. Take care, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, Hans is literally just about to start Heathrow Joburg in the Horizon Dreamliner. This would be an interesting one to watch, actually. Nice. Chat, I'm going to send you over to Hans. He's literally just kickstarting his stream by the looks of it. It'll be interesting to see how the Dreamliner is, actually. Do. Oh my god, why is it giving me Quality Wings vibes tonight? I don't know why it's giving me Quality Wings vibes. Anyway, chat, I'll see you over in Hand Stream. Make sure you come and join the race. See you later, guys. Legends.